Abba. I'm slightly late because I was distracted with dog. Because she refuses to actually stay where she's meant to. Oh, right. Connect to this, then connect to this. There we go. I think I'll use this model today. This model isn't... Is this the update? This is the updated version. Fuck! This background instead. Schedule can go away for the day. I need to rename this to schedule. Because it's not like it's our talk subject anymore. It is just what I freaking put the schedule on. I will be disappearing for a bit at about 10 because I have to go pick Ray up from work. But since today's one of those days where I'm not pressed for time, I'm not going to be ending stream. I'll probably just set you guys with something while I'm away. Because I don't want you guys being on the be right back screen for like 20 minutes. Like ye old... I think it was a Misty Izakaya stream where I had to emergency go to the store, which is like a half hour away. So you guys were left with the freaking be right back screen for like... I don't remember if you were in be right back or if I left the game going or what. For like an hour. But I figured I'd do this model because I am labeling today as like a chill kind of day. And I haven't used it a whole lot. I mean, the last time I used it, I think, was during Morals. Which I don't remember when we did Morals. I might have used it for Life Below, maybe. Oh, I did do it for the final stream of Delivered by Friday. So, a month ago about, maybe? Unless I did do it for Life Below. But I don't think I did. Would you fucking chill out, dude? You chewing at your ass that often is the reason why it keeps getting shaved. I also have dog with me until sister gets back home, so that if she needs to go outside to pee or anything, I can actually let her out rather than her being stuck inside their house for however long. Sister's gonna be out and about. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. But yeah, freaking... I'm currently just waiting for my water to boil, and then we'll get into game. I do have, one of the character story quest lines still that I to do. So that's what we'll be starting off with at the very least. I'm unsure how long that'll take. The other one was about 4 hours, I think. And then we'll do some cleanup on some of the side story stuff that I have. Some of the stuff is stuff that I've had since... like, the last major main story update. Because it's continuations of quests that we started then. And then there's a location-based quest. A follow-up on that, and then a few other things. I am a bit on the tired side though, because I mean, obviously I had to wake up partway through my usual. I got to sleep late, and I had to wake up about halfway through my usual like sleep length. In order to take Ray to work. So that she didn't have to walk, and so that she didn't have to wake Dad up. But then I just kept waking up. I don't know why I kept waking up so much. Part of it was sort of back pain, freaking... Oh, good. I can finish my review of that one game. Well, it's at the very least, for the most part, not a scam. Because I just got an email like 10 minutes ago from the Fatal Frontier thing where they actually did send my freaking money. Congratulations, they did the bare minimum. So I guess I'll do like a proper review thing, because not a whole lot of people have actually done any of those. The only stuff on it is clips from a single other streamer that are all on the freaking main channel for the thing. It'll be closer to the Party Me one, I think, in tone. Because I have not small number of criticisms about it. Like, as a game. But let me see if my water's ready, and then we can get into the game proper. I have 3 emails from people that want me to freaking try out their games right now. Let's see. We'll also see after I get back if any of those are things that I'm interested in. My days are all kinds of fucked up right now, though, dude. I thought yesterday was fucking Sunday. I thought yesterday was Sunday. I keep thinking that today's Saturday. So I'm working in reverse in the week, apparently. And both of those cases, I'm wrong. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's, maybe that might be interesting. They're already freaking offering campaign evolved stuff? What the hell? It's kind of fucked up that they fucked up so bad that one time that they have to advertise co-op as like a major selling point. Also, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna show this shit. Because this is ridiculous. I need to be on freaking monitor capture for this anyway. So okay, we get this. This is the first thing. Already freaking showing off freaking cosmetics. Game hasn't even released yet to prove that it's even functional. Which it's a new studio, quote unquote. It's 343 and a hat. But it hasn't proved that it's working, and I don't have a whole lot of faith that 343 and a hat can do a whole lot better, to be honest. And the further you go down, Premium Edition, all cosmetic shit. Especially shit like this. I fucking hated this when it was brought along. Where they just decided to freaking take a bunch of, like, iconic media. I think that this is actually just standard Roman, legionary armor. I don't think that it's intentionally based off of a specific, like, movie or anything. But it feels more movie-esque than it does, like, standard Roman armor. I don't know. I hate when your game's not even released yet. And proving that it's, you know, functional. And you're already doing, like, cosmetics out the ass. I'm also always very, like, skeptical. Regardless of how much high hopes I want to have due to, you know, people that have played it already saying that it's pretty decent. Tech demos have been made functional on their freaking test goes before. And then turned out to be dog shit on, like, actual... We didn't optimize for this shit. It's happened before. I'm gonna request it. If they, for some reason, decide that little old me gets to test it, we will freaking play it, though. For sure. At least this time, even though I'm apprehensive due to, game with the game with UE stapled on top of it. At least they're keeping like the art style. Unlike freaking proper 343's remake, where they freaking axed the art style like next level for that shit. Either way, I do have all my shit, so let me move everything over to my second monitor just to be sure that I'm not gonna freaking, I don't know, accidentally hit Control to get shunted to the second of something, and it turns out that it's like a massive Pixiv page that has not safe for work on it. I don't know, what is my second on... I know that my second on this is just Enigmatic Recollection. Actually, no, the second on this is Two to Draw, because it also classifies the pinned ones. What is the second one on this window, though? It is a Pixiv user. Oh, yep, that's Dix. That artist feels like they were, due to their art style, I feel like they have an alt where they're a yaoi artist, despite the fact that they're drawing twos for the account that I am actually following of theirs. It's the art style that freaking makes me think that they're a yaoi artist. Unlike, on their main, maybe even? I don't know which one's their main, which one's their freaking alt. I don't know if they have a second account. That's not my problem. I just realized I never actually freaking changed this after we got the big old 50. Well, this is loading. Let me pop this up here. Actually, I need to, like, here, maybe? No, my MIU is going to be there, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe like that? Maybe like that. I mean, I guess I don't need to see my, like, start, stop streaming, as long as I see the two buttons that are... Oh, I should also probably actually give you guys game audio. You know, like a professional streamer. doing? Doggart? Sometime today. I did catch some of Cleo's stream earlier, where she was watching the... I don't even know what it was. It's like but it was a showcase of all the updates that are going to happen to Enfield soon-ish. Donut also shared a tweet in the Discord. That gave like a rundown of the key points of it. You gonna do outside? You gotta pee or anything? Doggart. I don't know if she was standing up because she wanted to bite her ass or if she was freaking... Hey! Don't chew at your ass. You have any idea how much Sister's been trying to freaking fix your flea problem? Or your freaking... all your issues. We need some sort of freaking prescription strength thing for that base of her tail. Alright, finish my sandwich. It's still loading, so I'm gonna... wash my hands. why you're so uppity. It's not like I'm gonna freaking use the swatter on you. You're not a fly. This thing, however, is. Northward to peril. She's got a... Oh! I forgot about her. Maybe we pull for her. I don't know. I also feel like I should be smaller. A little smaller. Like... Here, I feel like I'm taking up a lot of space for this game in particular. Yippee, skypole tracking, my favorite. At least it puts me in Wuling, so I'll be where I need to be anyway. I'm so fucking sick of this location! It's always here now! This shit is the reason why every single time they do a poll, or they do a freaking survey, and they're like, oh, are there any things we can change? My only thing is, give us more fucking daily options. Used to, I could fix a robot, like, once a week. Now it's always skypole tracking or missing robots. And skypole tracking is almost always here now. It's here, and then it goes to one other place, and then it's here, and then it goes to one other place, and then it's here, and then it goes to missing robots, and then it goes to here. I'm so tired of freaking placing marker beacons on scrap heaps. Up, up. Hey, up, up. There you go. Rather than lying on the ground the whole time. I'm also hoping that with the fewer moving parts, I don't wind up with the usual problem that I get whenever I'm doing Arknights, where my model starts to degrade in frame rate as we go. EP sanity supply that I'll never use. From Sisqua. Hopes you can offer... fucking hell, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Agas Mechanas. Or Keeper of Wisdom support. Just call him freaking Keeper of Wisdom then. He's looking into a case involving a special blood sample that went missing in Valley 4. Sesqua. The organization represents the Sarkaz and Talos 2. Been a long-term ally of Enfield. Worker dorms will give you details himself. Also, the leaders of the Sesqua also expressed their concerns regarding your health and joy for your return. In fact, many of them have invited you as a guest to the floating city. If I'd known this, I wouldn't have bothered to come back to Wu Ling. My coffee's still really hot. I'm not gonna freaking be stupid and freaking sip. Oh. It's loading. I thought that we were getting dumped straight into a cutscene. What the hell? Okay, I guess we are getting dumped straight into a cutscene. Prophecy based on ancient... Okay, I didn't want to read that anyway. Well, you're not going to last long. You don't even have a special character model. Shattered images to be potents, disaster, seal of fortune, sarcasm, and the prophecies. Good fucking lord, give me a little bit of time to read. I was wondering why I was out there. It's because they pull the ye old trick of teleporting me to a location to use me as a camera. Really giving me a lot of T-creds as options for this, even though I've got 2 mil.
Hey, he's been sitting there for ages. Maybe we should...
That vampire? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure we speak the same language. How about you go first?
Cowards, the lot of ya. Yo, what up?
I greet you on behalf of Sesqua and Ministry.
Sesqua. Not Sesqua.
Camille Arno, Agash Mekanas, dispatched by Sesqua. You may call me a Keeper of Wisdom, a special agent for handling Sarkazian and witchcraft crimes. You may return and wait for my updates.
What's this guy? Asked me to help find the blood samples.
I will be handling this mission alone.
Yeah, fuck you will, dude. But you'll comply with Seska's arrangements, right?
I do. Recently, an anonymous donor sent a blood sample to Seska. The transport vehicle went dark after departing from Valley 4. The sample was invaluable, showing rare traces of ancient Sarkas witchcraft. But does this really need the Edmund's personal attention?
I don't know, I was just called, man.
More likely Seska sent you here to keep an eye on me.
He never mentioned anything like that. I'm here to help, nothing more.
I do not intend to make things difficult, but this case is linked to a fugitive I've been tracking personally. I'll handle it myself. 1 hour will do.
Knowing these stories, it'll take 4. Not a great start. Prefers to act alone, asking you to keep Mr. Keeper safe. Also said you're free to do whatever is necessary to achieve that. In the event Camille refuses to comply, try mentioning the name Char.
Char? Sounds like a mystery.
This is the inside of the wall.
I have nothing else to say. Please leave.
One moment. This is set back to e-save, isn't it? So it's not actually cool in the room. Pain in my ass. You're supposed to be working. You can't just come in here and nerd me. Also, are we confirmed that I need to pick you up at 10?
The intel I need is all secured. 3 crew on that vehicle. The driver Philip and cargo handlers Dunning and Jeffrey. As for the donor's information, I'll look into it through other channels.
I gotcha. This guy's giving me free reign over you.
Just kidding. I wouldn't actually do anything. I'll help you get some leads on the donor. Leave it to me.
Suit yourself. I'm heading over first. The transport's point of origin.
I hope that you have a freaking logistics supervisor in charge of the blood
so
samples.
He's actually your friend? I would have been more polite earlier if I knew. The transport crew
Nice.
vanished along with the blood samples. We're all very worried. And that guy has the nerve to call Philip a suspect.
It's been a long time since I've actually had Papa John's, I think. Years even, I think.
That's right. It's him. Philip had saved up enough creds to move to Morospolis. His application was approved, too. But the attack on Valley 4, it just washed all that effort away.
Oh, that's
That
fucking
blighted sarcasm.
shit timing,
Maybe
isn't
he
it?
stole it himself. Impossible. Philip would never do something like that. I'd stake my life on it. Philip is a fine young chap through and through. All of them were so young. I should have contacted the security bureau sooner.
I don't think I'm gonna. If that was the guy in the like starting cutscene, I don't think I'm gonna be bringing him home.
The Sarkaz asked about an anonymous donor. I'll need time to dig through the logs. I'll contact you the moment I have any leads.
Oh, he's like right up in there.
According to the worker in charge, the vehicle went that way.
Yeah, that's the direction that I would assume that it would be going.
Nothing special. Observation, investigation, standard skills for the Keepers of Wisdom. We're always on the hunt for criminals.
The criminal you're after. Is it Char?
How do you know that name?
Take a guess.
Seska gave it away. I knew it.
I still doubt you. Nope. Ad break. I will, since it's my dialogue portion, I will pause until... Oh, right, I forgot. If I do that... Oh, fuck, I need to figure out a way to... How am I gonna go about that? Because it is dawning on me that, Don't do it. Don't you bite your ass. I know FAaFO pretty well, I can help you.
Fine, as you say. You have Seska's authority. If we find him, and he's behind the sample's disappearance, leave him to me. Alone.
No promises.
If you have no objections, that settles it. Wait here for a moment. I'll go check if any clues were missed.
Perhaps a different angle will reveal more clues.
If you insist, we can split up and search.
Okay. Let's start by asking the worker in charge of the dispatch.
The station has 2 exits. The transport vehicle you mentioned left from that side.
Anything else worth noting?
They were headed for the power plateau. The station had another batch of cargo to send, so we asked Philip to take it along.
It's a long drive.
But I'm not sure about that cargo's actual destination.
If the station commissioned the transport to carry goods, there should be an order form on record.
Blood sample, anonymous. Drop off at Ford parking area in the floating city. United parking lot, Plateau Trunkway. If they needed amethyst components, they could have just asked.
The convoy would pass through the United parking lot, then head toward the Plateau Trunkway.
Better coordinate with the Security Bureau next time. Can't have another mess like this. Oh, Endman. Are you looking for the missing transport? That's great. We've been so worried. We'll give you our full support. Please, find those kids.
There's a box back there.
No problem at all. The log is over there, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Visitor named Char. Respondent Philip. Submission of job order. Few words have been scribbled below this entry. Name of the sarcasm isn't familiar to me. Guy probably came from another region. These are troubled times, so please call Seska and verify identity. Hopes we can provide descriptions of this individual's physical facial features. Maybe we should ask the person on the shift. Ask 5 crewmates, none of them remembered the looks of this Char. Serious?
Someone named Char came to see Philip. I should show this to Camille.
Wait for me! Mom's calling us. Dinner's getting cold. Come on, take my hand.
Should use some tact when talking Druin. What about Perlica? What? Oh my god, are him and Char friends?
I don't need friends.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
I've mapped the truck stops along the route. We'll follow this road for a stretch, then head to the United parking lot.
You dumb as hell, always, every goddamn time that you decide to walk out of here, you knock the goddamn... I have no idea what... I have no idea when Sister's gonna be back, so I've got to deal with her all day. It's a dog. I have to freaking watch the dog today. My sister's out and about with freaking God Sister's mother. May God have mercy on her soul. Found something you missed.
Char. Well, we can't jump to conclusions based on a name alone. The odds of his involvement are very high. This piece of the puzzle is very helpful. Thank you.
See a wanted man.
Char is a vampire, too. We come from a Sarkaz lineage who can wield witchcraft through blood. He was once a member of Seshka, too. But he fell from grace and became a landbreaker. He's extremely dangerous and cunning. I faced him a few times, but never managed to capture him.
Why is it every time we have a male character, their backstory is, I knew a guy. He became a landbreaker, though. This also happened with freaking Rossi's brother. That's why you think Seska adopts you.
That's probably why they asked you to assist me. I accept their suspicions, and I do not intend to dispute their reasons. But when it comes to hunting Char, I won't back down.
That's what the other guy said, too. Here to help, so I won't sit on my hands. Plus...
I don't doubt you. I can feel your determination.
You smell that? Blood up ahead.
Rossi, why didn't you tell me about that? Oh, okay. Streaky crimson leading uphill. Catch a faint scent of blood when you get
Ordinary
closer.
blood. Based on the color and scent, it was spilled recently.
Perhaps in that cutscene earlier?
The transport drove along the road normally, What we have here is a streak of blood veering off towards the slope above.
So blood from on the crew.
Very likely. If the convoy was attacked right after setting off, it's probably an inside job.
Also set footprints.
The hub hasn't rained for quite a few days, has it?
Look a bit deliberate, don't they?
Sharp eye. The soil is dry. People wouldn't leave such obvious footprints. The one behind this is laying a false trail. Or he's taunting me. Let's head to the end of this blood trail. See what little surprise he's left for us.
A dead body and a random glyph, if I remember correctly from the cutscene.
You, coming along? Still no trace of witchcraft, and the scent of blood is very faint.
I'm sure that'll change real soon.
Too quiet.
Oh no.
Something's off. Hold on. Look over there. He's no longer breathing.
The hell? What's the rest of this shit?
I remember his name. Dunning. Once again, I was too late.
Something feels off about this scene.
No signs of decay on the body. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. No signs of struggle before death. The wound has been treated. Not a trace of blood. Only a vampire could manage that.
I don't know about that.
This is no coincidence. Along with that visitor log, it's definitely Char's. That bastard.
Isn't it supposed to be the other arm that gives you issues?
It's nothing. Just an old injury. It stings sometimes when I overuse arts. Get worked up, or come into contact with certain types of blood. The blood trail along the way isn't the victims. This isn't the crime scene. Char and Philip ambushed him. They dumped the body in the wilderness to obstruct the investigation. Struck his own from the back. Utterly despicable. I've been through this kind of betrayal before. Now, I smell it again. It's those closest to you who cut the deepest. And once the trust is gone, it never comes back. We can't let Char escape. I'm heading to the United parking lot first. Endman, can you contact Ran? The dead deserve respect, not desecration.
Enmin, any progress?
We found Dunning, but he was already deceased. I'm so sorry.
Dunning, he's gone?
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Thank you for finding him, Endman. I'll send someone right away to handle things at the scene. He's not from around here. We have to send him back to Triglav. Sorry. I need to contact his family. The other two? Please. I'm counting on you.
Well, I feel like at least one of the others isn't gonna exactly be making it. Damn. Where? Okay, now it lets me hit V in order to... That's all the way at the freaking power plateau. What the hell? I don't think this is an easy path up to here. I think that this is way above this. Think. I'd like to think I'm wrong, but... Oh. Never mind. Nice.
Administrator, over here.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, no, it's all landbreakers. Okay, I've stopped caring. At least I've stopped caring in that... in the... sense of concern for the number of deaths. I mean, we've killed more landbreakers in a single fight than this before, so I'm not exactly innocent in that regard. Uh-oh.
We're getting closer to Char. There are traces of witchcraft around here. Let's track the vehicle first. Char takes priority.
Are we gonna investigate the landbreakers?
We're out of time. He's cunning and deceptive. This is his trick to stall us and escape. Don't fall for it. I won't let him get his way.
About the transport team and the blood samples.
That can wait for later.
That's literally our fucking objective. Final strikes will absorb heat infliction stacks from enemies within certain range and convert them into his attack. The rest of it I know how his freaking...
Treachery is still all you're capable of. Corner them. Bleed forward. Here it is. Corner them. Mistake for not noticing Char's ambush. I should have neutralized them first.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you go and freaking fight him while you're already constantly clutching yourself in pain.
Char.
You said we can't let Char play us like fools, but now you're agitated and he's leading you around. Perhaps you're agitated because you think you can't afford to trust me.
Have I made you feel that way?
I've noticed how unusually fixated you are on Char. Capturing him isn't just about Seshka's warrant, is it? I respect you, which is why I've let you take the lead. I trust you'll show me the same consideration.
Char stole from me when he left Seshka. I have to get it back with my own hands.
The fuck did he steal? Your heart?
He's the reason why. I
Well,
became
possibly
Amaya's
literally,
boss.
actually.
No. Even if I hadn't become a keeper of wisdom, I'd still be hunting him now.
Now, the injury's on the right side, so... I remember, heart's on the left side, right? Unless you got the genetic abnormality. And let me help, even if you don't have to get everyone
It's not
else
you
involved.
Specifically, it's just Char has to die, and he has to die by my hand. I wanted to end this on my own, but I kept failing. In the end, all I did was push others away. I just realized Seshka asked you to keep an eye on me because of this exact attitude. When you refuse to trust others, you forfeit the right to be trusted as well.
Yippee!
Camille, let me help. You don't have to fight alone.
The leaders of the stop would definitely want a word with me. You're right, Edmund. Abandoning the clues in front of us out of impulse is exactly what he wants. Let's stick to our original plan. Find the blood samples first.
No, we're surrounded by glyphs. I just will check what the heck they're about. Empty vial, standard.
This isn't the sample we're looking for. It's just ordinary blood. But the witchcraft.
Goddamn poltergeists.
Correct. His voice is the source of the witchcraft. This blood trail points toward the Plateau Trunkway, which matches the clue we found at the station. But given the absence of other leads, let's just follow the blood trail. Edmund, about what happened earlier, I suppose I should apologize.
No, I thought there was going to be more to that.
Leave this to me, Edmund.
They've all got crossbows. I'm surprised they haven't killed them already.
All right, then let's fight side by side.
Vampire? Boss? No, you're not. Let's do this together, lads. Fourth impurity. Together.
Snazzy.
I'm still alive. My head. Oh. Thank you so much.
Try not to talk for now.
Don't worry. I'm okay.
Oh, yay, coughing up blood. That's always a good
I'm
sign.
fine. They're just blood clots.
That's
Handle it,
not...
Jeffrey. Where are the transport and the blood samples?
The transport drove to this area. Philip attacked Dunning, then went after me.
Any other unusual details you noticed?
Just as we were leaving, we almost hit a Sarkaz. I spoke to him for a moment. There was so much blood. And then... I can't remember much. It's like there's a fog in my head. Oh, crap. What about Dunning? Have you seen him?
I got bad news for you. Please calm down. I'll have Drone pick you up.
Before I blacked out, I saw the vehicle head that way. Try following the road and take a look.
That Sarkaz who appeared out of nowhere had to be Char.
Envin, I found the donor's info. Tracking down anonymous details was a bit tricky. Sorry about that. The name is Char.
Of course it is.
We found Jeffrey. He's alive. Come pick him up. And thanks for the intel.
That's a relief. I'll come and get him right away. Mr. Camille, Endman, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Char donated his own blood. How could I have missed that? Now I see what's going on. The driver, Philip, needed money to cover his losses. Char manipulated him. The two attacked the rest of the convoy team and stole the vehicle. The vehicle can then be used to transport Char's blood away, complete the plan.
What's so special about his blood? Aside from the fact it turns into bats, apparently.
As mentioned earlier, Char is also a vampire. He has a special ability. If enough of his blood is delivered to a location, he can teleport there. There are many eyes in Valley 4. For Char to escape the warrant, he will need a covert way out.
Why send it to Seska and let you find out?
To lure me to Valley 4, play me for a fool here, and then leave satisfied. That's why. He deliberately leaves traces so I could find him. Like it's some kind of hide and seek. And games are not fun without an opponent. But this time, I'll end his game. The driver who betrayed his crew, and the disgrace of Seshka, neither of them will get away. I'll use whatever means necessary.
Easy there, bud. Your old war wound's gonna open up again. Feel back strangely. This entire incident feels weird.
Would you rather trust that driver over my judgment? But I stand by this conclusion.
I mean, psychic manipulation isn't exactly unheard of for vampires in most media, so...
Where should we...
Transport. Why is it here? Why would he abandon the vehicle here? Doesn't make sense. The blood samples are gone. No signs of struggle in the cab. The vehicle's ignition has been remotely locked. As the vehicle could no longer work, maybe the driver took the samples and fled on foot. Let's check the surrounding area again.
Receipt for a ticket to Moros Bolus. Remember to come home. Obvious bloodstains, smudge of old blood pointing back the way you came. Oh, there's more crates. Set of footprints that ends with a faint trail of blood. Refrigeration units are open, but there's no trace of the blood samples.
This vehicle's remote lock system must have disrupted Char's plan. He hid for too long. Fell out of touch with new tech on Talos too. One slip is all it takes. The back of the receipt has Char's handwriting. Proof of his collusion with Philip.
So what's the story? You were friends.
Some other time. I'll tell you then.
It's my guess, considering you were
The
really...
blood samples in his corporeal form must still be in Valley 4. This time, I will catch him. Even though the blood stain over there points back the way we came, it's a false trail. It's ordinary blood, laced with a trace of Char's witchcraft. He left the invitation for me.
I'd assume that he can handle you. Sorry about that. Freaking. Suddenly had my father walk, and one of his work days, freaking. And he apparently got really lucky. Apparently he was just 5 minutes after a major crash happened, ironically in the same spot that Mom had hers way back when. And apparently it was about as bad as hers, so freaking don't envy any of them.
It's fine. To catch him, I'd pay any price.
Careful with those words.
Besides, don't I have my assistant here with me?
Seems like we work pretty well with each other.
Careful with those words. We haven't even had our first character that's actually dead gacha pull. We don't need to start now. Normally we wait until we're freaking like 12 chapters in before we wind up having dead characters, and normally it's villains that we freaking get to pull for.
Tainted blood. Reveal the path to me.
Vesper wings? Yeah, I wanted to know if there was anything that might have been in there that I might have just not ever noticed.
Took a detour, huh? How tedious. This way.
I mean, it's not like he's trying to be found.
Look, land breakers. They went inside.
Are we authorized to be here?
Movement underground. This has to be Char's hideout. Enman, let's make a deal. Char invited me here. This place must be rigged with traps. Stay outside and be my backup.
Nah. I mean, if you want to go in and possibly get yourself killed, I guess that I'll let you.
I'm not trying to push you away, it's just... Would you trust me? No matter what happens. If that's the case, then we shall do this together.
I mean, you were a banner pull recently. Hi, Rossi! You were a banner pull recently. What the hell? Attached rewards, Arknight's Infield Companionship Celebration, and Homecoming version preview special. Nice.
Enman, we'll move once you're ready.
Let's do this shit.
All right. Stay alert.
Camille and the administrator have arrived at the abandoned facility. Their hunt for Char, Trader Sesqua, ready to fight the mastermind working from the shadows. Sesqua, not Sesqua. One of these days I'll actually get that right first try.
This facility has been completely taken over. Neferith's Bone Crusher clan should have pulled out by now. The ones in front of us.
I mean, I'd certainly hope that Neferith's Bone Crusher clan is pulled out by now, considering they got taken to Wu Ling a while back, and she's dead now, so she doesn't exactly have a Bone Crusher clan anymore.
Exactly. Finding their nest is an unexpected bonus. We should alert the UWST Security Bureau after this. Can't let these landbreakers become a threat again.
Yeah, water my arch nemesis. Should have had slightly taller boots.
Keep yourself safe, Edmund. Leave the enemies to me.
I don't understand why he freaking shouted. He was looking away from us. We could have just, like, you know, snuck up on him. We still did because...
The blood trail leads over there. We'll have to jump across.
the shouting doesn't actually take place in-game, but...
Traitors of the civilization band. Mercy. Witchcraft is ready. Impurity. Drown. Endless. Together.
Easy peasy. I'm not expecting there to be like anything really down here. At least not like major chests or anything. Unless I get some sort of evidence that I'm going to be able to walk back in here. It's a lot of blood. The hell?
Char. He left his touch here. Let's split up and investigate.
That freaking picture is what interests me the most. They're brothers. I should have known. Freaking the kids were brothers. That was the implication, based off of the way they were talking. I'm fucking stupid. Here I was saying friends the whole time and not freaking...
There are 4 people in this photo. He's in it too, isn't he? Who exactly is Char?
A wanted criminal hardly worth mentioning. A traitor to Seska.
But what is he to you?
I'm hunting him down. That's all.
You were afraid that I'd withdraw my trust once I learned that Char's your kin. That's why you didn't want me involved, isn't it?
I used to be connected to him.
It's also why you want to be the one to kill him.
That connection is gone. I shall retrieve the blood samples and capture him. Nothing else matters.
You said you wanted to kill him.
Edmund,
That's not what you said.
you promised your trust. So cease the questions and let's go.
Was there anything else of note in this room? I did kind of just beeline straight for the freaking plot point item. It's a lot of dudes.
I can picture Char standing right here, watching the land breakers. He's not on this floor. We'll have to cross the camp and reach the elevator.
Listen up! The boss might be gone for now, but you better get the job done and build it proper!
Alright, let's do this shit.
Stop right there! Vampire? Boss, you headed out for a bit?
Out of the way.
I knew it. You faked about leaving.
Go away, will you?
Boss, you're acting a bit strange.
You learned to think and actually reached a conclusion. Now that's strange. Kindly step aside, won't you?
Well, I guess that explains how we get through the bunch of guys.
We look nothing alike. Maybe it's because we're both vampires. Never mind. Don't bother trying to understand Landbreaker logic. They're always extreme.
Boss, who's that next to you?
I mean, given the temperature around here, I guess that's not a terrible thing. Oh, also... You missed it, I got jump scared because Dad's home.
My
His
friend.
assistant.
They didn't have any material, so they went around and asked a bunch of people if they wanted to go home, and He's like, well, I kind of need the money, but I guess if I'm just going to be sitting here otherwise, I guess I'll go home.
Boss, you told us before you won't be bringing anyone.
Well, I guess I guess that the freaking ruse only lasted a little bit. We didn't even get away from the guys that we tricked.
Together, lads. There's no escape.
No second chance.
Too weak. Too weak. Ground endless.
Ready to strike. Show over.
Find mercy. A rain of crimson red.
That was a bit excessive for that random idiot.
We need to improve our teamwork.
Someone left a recording here.
Kinsfolk, the time is nigh. I am leaving to pursue matters of grave importance. Decades of waiting have culminated to this moment.
That's cute. He gets a little bad as part of his idle animation.
Bone crushers and the legacy of our warlord of the wilds. Then build a home, guard this ground. Why fear death when a traceless existence is worse? We must leave things worth remembering. Be it a tile, a machine, or a scar across the throat.
Well, I can't exactly tell if I've got a scar across the throat, but... Alright. Right, there we go. Let's pause for it functionally. know why, but my shoulder's fucking killing me. Oh no! You now know that my email is probably my business email for Arknights. Oh no. Oh, it's... Oh, the game crashed. Why the fuck did the game crash while I was away? I hope that it resumes where we were. And doesn't, like, start us all the way over. I go to hit the bathroom and the fucking thing breaks. Okay, good.
What was that? Let's investigate.
What? What was what? The hell?
This sandbox. I never knew that Char had infiltrated Valley 4 so thoroughly. Turned out they occupied the underground area to build their own community. How absurd.
Can I ask about Char's relationship with Clanbreakers?
Long ago, Seshka had to face a traitor's challenge. That traitor was Jakub Meissen, warlord of the wilds. He broke from Seshka and became the founder of all Landbreakers.
Interesting.
Char's parents died in that battle. Yet he chose to side with the enemy and become Jakub's enforcer. More than half a century ago, he convinced many Sarkas to leave the stop. The losses were significant.
I need to... What is the defining feature of Sarkas? Are they the angel type deals? Or is that just freaking... Or is that just the general term for anyone with... Oh no, it's specifically a group with... Yeah... angelic and demonic features, I guess, is there. Vampire, Wendigo, Banshee, Gargoyle. Diablo, Lich, Cyclops. Cyclops. Sancta is the angel ones. Yeah, the demonic sorts. Enman, you have no right to freaking be surprised about how old people are. You've lived like 10 lives.
That's not really important. In any case, I intend to end this. That's why I became an Agash Mekanas.
I mean, we know what's behind the door. It's a matter of can we open it.
Don't. It's one of Chor's witchcraft contraptions. I'll handle it. My arts share the same origin as his. I can open it.
Oh no, it's Chuny arm.
I'm fine. Just normal exhaustion. Hold on.
Hey, wait, get the fuck back here. Well, now what?
How many of these things did he set up?
I found a control switch. Did anything change over there, Enman?
Out of the way!
Wish I could one-shot them like that.
Intruders! Hey! After them!
You need some help?
I'm fine. Cross over right now. On it, Enman. I'll handle these containers.
Huh.
Let's do this together! Damn it! I can't! Stay back! I can still...
We're past that point already.
required. You must rest.
I've had worse.
I swore I'd handle everything myself. But just now, I reached out to you for help.
Yeah, is there a problem with that?
Something's been slipping out of control this whole time. I'm getting weaker and less like myself. It's terrifying. Yet, it also feels like a weight lifted. Sorry, I can't really explain it.
You're treating me as a friend and building some trust. That's good.
You want to talk about it?
Sure. Char is my twin brother. Unlike me, he had no talent for witchcraft. Perhaps I emerged a few seconds before Char and took what should have been his.
Ah, how'd that not work?
He was the scrawny troublemaker who always shadowed me, who always cried when things went wrong. I had to be protective.
I can imagine. You must have been really close to him.
The day Seshka was attacked, I failed to reach home in time. Mother and father, their eyes never opened again. But Char still breathed. I couldn't lose him too. So I gave him half of my blood. He received my life force, as well as my arts. It's the weapon he'd always dreamed of.
Ah. So he turned your own powers against you.
Indeed. He ambushed me, then joined the Landbreakers. I made a monster with my own hands. I shall arrest him. But what then? I do not know what I choose to do with him. But this time, Seshka's suspicions remind me it's time to make up my mind. I will kill him.
When Seshka asked me to help you, they never mentioned your connection to Char. You have their trust, just as you have mine. I trust everything you've said.
Time to keep advancing. Now I see why Seshka brought you in. It's how sincere you are. We've been spotted. Watch out!
Gotta focus on those ones, otherwise they'll just keep freaking... backflipping away and shit.
The witchcraft isn't very strong. It's somewhere deeper.
Glad we have all these universal data pads.
You're asking for it. Wait. Mercy.
Your end awaits.
A rain of crimson red.
Ready to strike. Your end awaits.
Mercy. A rain of crimson red. I can sense Char's presence. He's up ahead. Edmund. My old shoulder wound feels phantom pain whenever Char is close. Like my blood, longing to reclaim the half that was lost. After decades of hunting, I finally have the chance to end all this.
Well, let's do this shit then.
I will take everything back from him. Yes. Together, Edmund. No. I should call you friend.
Everyone calls me Edmund, it's fine. No.
It's not him.
The remaining...
You came for the blood samples, didn't you? It was me who took them. They're gone now.
This is gonna be like Wolfguard's story, where freaking it's like, to be continued later.
I have passed the wrong judgment about Philip. You've learned how to store blood within a human vessel to enthrall this innocent driver.
What are you talking about, Lord Vampire?
Leave his body now.
Char Arno.
Don't make me say it twice!
So, you have found me.
Guess that's why he had a generic freaking appearance at the beginning. Why always the flashbangs? Brothers destined to separate, but reunion will be their fate upon moment dedicated to blood. See, fucking hell! Good lord!
Close your eyes. Count to 10. Did I say you could chase me yet?
Sarcasm prophecy.
He's a twin. But why didn't he share his brother's talent? People paved the way for you. And they stepped right over me.
Stop!
No. How about enjoying the show I prepared?
Why is there a freaking hawk down here?
See, Camille. She only ever held your hand.
You think Mother only cared about me? She gave you just as much love, maybe even more.
You never took me seriously either. You have the talent, the strength, and everyone's expectations. All I had was this music box.
That's not true. You also had...
It was the only thing Mother left me. And you
If it mattered so much to you, why did you use its mechanism to make that key for me?
The hell? They're just toppling over now?
Do you still remember how you felt when you saw this? I was nothing but a squashing bug. And you remained perfect. Looking down from above.
Jacob ignited the rebellion. I pushed through the cloud, ran home. Mother and father are both lying in pools of blood. The thing on my mind was, thank goodness Jar's alive. Thank goodness I hadn't lost him too.
You're the bug struggling in the cracks.
This is a really cool set piece, though.
And this is my favorite act. Your body torn open, howling in pain.
Even without your taunts, my faith in you has already died. Char, I'll give you exactly what you want. Nothing will ever be the same again.
You ungrateful little bastard.
How dare you? I don't remember how it originally looked, but this was our home in Seshka. There's a trace of witchcraft on the music box. What else have you got up your sleeve? For decades, I never truly resolved to confront you. I've always let you slip through my fingers. But this time, I didn't come alone. My partner is with me, and I shall arrest you this time.
New blood sea emerge and then the list ceasefire carnage until the hour meet again. Hour when light and dark mix sarcast prophecies. I really wish that lasted a little longer.
The message left by Char. No, witchcraft feels off.
Narsanas mamkasifa. Albasta kurman shafer orid lagai sanguiso. Char, move forward. Don't grieve for us. The ending between you and him has long been written.
Is this Char's memory? What prophecy? I've never heard of it.
I must get it fixed. I can't lose it. I must find a way to make everything whole again.
We had a fight that day. I broke that music box by accident. But, Char, if you did fix the music box, what exactly were you trying to restore?
Notable individuals from the history of Terra, corner of a peculiar page of unfolded market. Regent's Crimson. In distant Terra was once Sanguinarch of the Crimson Court. Wow. Red. It's all red. Do you get it? Because they're vampires and blood is red. According to records, he was displeased with his older brother, Danso's decisions and chose to murder the latter and usurp the blood of Tikaz. However, he failed to become king of Sarkaz, the Sanguinarch's end. ancient Sarkeesian witchcraft that permeates the entire history of this race. In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be portents of disasters and ill fortune. Brothers destined to separate, but reunion will be their fate upon the moment dictated. A blood sea shall wash it all away. Prophecy of ill portent hints at the internecine war. There was a time when vampires could not stop talking about it. Many even regard it as an inevitable fate. Will this prophecy be fulfilled? Will those who learn of it be able to resist their fate? Perhaps only those affected by it will find the final answer. Regarding this prophecy about vampires, it is followed by a stanza that cannot be proven. A new blood sea will emerge, and endless chase of fire and carnage, till the hour they meet again, the hour when light and dark mixes. Very legible scribbles have been written at the bottom of this passage. Prophecy says 2 of us will meet again. When that happens, the blood sea shall wash it all away. Sea of blood, one that washes away. Kin shall slaughter each other, and only one shall remain standing. Perfect explanation that is in line with the traditions of Seshkwa, isn't it? Seska. If fate has been ordained, then let me bring a curse upon everything. Curse this prophecy, curse the stop that allows it to take root and grow, and curse everyone who treats it as our future. I shall curse everything until the sea of blood floods every inch of Telosian soil.
Skisma Konalesh said Seshkatei Sarkamtia is fit in Shanahan. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Yakub Maisen, this is merely the day of my judgment.
Mother, you knew about his betrayal. How? Then why did you die?
Is she related to Jacob then? Was she, I guess, is the more operative term, considering both of them are dead.
Strange. Even in my memories, your talent is still so noisy. We're twins, yet you were always stronger, always more loved. You never respected me. Sharing your life was just an act of charity.
No, that's not true!
So, I've resented you endlessly. All this time.
Wait, what? Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Me? Look, no matter how much hate we carry, we still only have each other.
Yep.
We must join our forces.
To completely bring Seshka down.
Are you still using that
Your
body?
dreams.
Seshka has always lied to you. Fed you nothing but falsehoods. Why stay in that wretched city? No one in this world cares about you but me.
No, you made the wrong choice. Seshka!
Can we trust you? A useless hunter who never caught the traitor. So someone drowned by blood of their enemy. Aren't you lonely? Come to my side, brother. We sprung from the same drop of blood.
It is our fate to become one again.
No. Someone trusts me and stands by my side.
How droll.
When blood takes blood.
Hang in there. Please live.
Then embrace an eternity of solitude and agony. Loathe me!
I won't give you another chance.
Come to my side, brother. You're chasing.
Camille! Don't fall into the darkness!
When blood takes blood, you lose it all.
Edmund, you're here. But Char.
When I got here, all I saw were you and traces of hearts.
Is that so? It seems he used witchcraft to escape.
What just happened? He listens quietly as Camille shares everything he saw. Char's unshakable belief in a prophecy that speaks of brothers fated to fight and leave only one standing. Though Char himself has left the scene, prophecy still holds and his plans will continue.
He tried to kill me with an illusion and seized my blood. You woke me up just in time. I'm sorry. I failed your trust. But how did he move the blood out? The land breakers? That's not plausible. The pieces we found along the way do not complete the puzzle. And what was that prophecy?
Let's head out first. And go get ice
Sure.
cream together.
This place has nothing worth staying for.
Oh, a few things around here. Piece of paper that's been torn apart, putting it back together, made some. Is the cause, it should not exist. Prophecy of slaughter, I shall fulfill it. Yeah, that's the one I already read. Okay, so these are just like, if I hadn't found these while I was exploring originally, this is the option to actually look at them. Why the hell is there a freaking movie camera here, and why is there another chessboard that is exactly the... I mean, I guess the chessboard is... If I had seen that originally, and the chessboard's just here again as like a secondary. It's weird that there's not dupes of everything else, though, if there's a dupe at the chessboard as a result of that. Granted, I guess that the chessboard is more like a set piece of the scenery rather than items like the rest of these are. Objects. That are as such scattered about.
What was that? Let's investigate.
Back here. Now he was watching the whole time. That's why I heard machinery on the other side of the door. It was a double-sided... Or not the door, but the wall.
He was watching our every move. No wonder his reactions were always so precise. The deceased has been carried away. If the body was just a smokescreen, why would Char keep eyes on him?
To make sure you were following.
Char has been tracking me this whole time. I had fallen in his trap the moment I set foot in the hub.
Well, I wouldn't say working in the entire underground facility. They can see everyone in this room.
Glad to see you're still breathing, brother.
Hi, dickhead.
Those memories. What was that all about?
Tear off your other wing and I'll come back to catch up. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Once I catch you, I'll peel it right off your bones.
Tough act, Camille. You couldn't even figure out how I escaped. Or are you pinning your hopes on this help from outside? What could she possibly offer? Now, go on and tell me more.
I can resonate with your blood. When we first found Dunning, my old wound gave a faint jolt of pain. You controlled Jeffrey and Philip from the shadows, murdered Dunning, and filled him with the blood. That body was your escape plan, wasn't it?
Seems like I just couldn't hide from you. Or is this the Endmen's work? After all, your Enfield once defeated the Warlord of the Wilds. Why partner with Camille when a far better option is now available?
I don't exactly stand with Seska. I don't know them. I do know Camille, at least. Also because he's not a... he's not a cowardice rat. Trying to freaking use trickery in order to freaking win a game of Fate.
No matter. My plan is complete.
Is that so? After all those mind games to solve Camille's wounds, you still failed to break him. That carefully concealed prophecy of yours. That's what this is really about, isn't it?
No, he's not very happy about that.
Too bad for you. Now we know it exists. We can find a way to tear it apart.
Outsider. This is none of your concern.
How pathetic. A homeless vagrant forced to drift along the fringes of the band. If anything, you are the outsider.
I guess that upset him a little bit.
I had a gift for you, but I've changed my mind. Until next time, brother. And you, Administrator.
His gift is probably the blood sample. With his blood, tracking him down will be child's play. If he actually left it behind. Come on, we should leave. We saw many pipelines when we first entered the facility. Char doesn't like to be seen. He would use the pipes to move around undetected. That is the only local entry to the pipeline network. Give me a few minutes, Edmund. Char's blood and a note.
So much alike, yet so divergent in essence. Why?
I do not know. Just as I cannot fathom why he attacked me, or why he trampled upon our parents' legacy, and why the prophecy, one that I had never heard before.
Keep it. Might be useful.
something happened, you won't believe it.
Well, we actually just... Never mind. Go on.
A miracle! The crewmate transporting Dunning heard movement in the cargo hold and investigated. He saw blood leaking out of Dunning's body. Poor man was totally shaken, but Dunning pulled through.
Torino probably used arts that messed with the senses.
No one died. Very good news. Enman, your assistance uncovered the truth and helped me defend the honor of Seshka. The sample. He knew I could track him with the blood, yet he left it behind on purpose. Escape was not his plan. He's simply luring me to the next location.
Are you biting?
Yes, I will. This only ends when one of us lays dead. Perhaps I should request further assistance from the stop.
I need to tend to a few things as well.
By the way, Edmund, there's a thing I'd like to discuss. Once things get settled, may I contact you?
I don't know why, but my head feels all fuzzy.
Endman, you're here!
It's
Quick,
fine.
thank the Endman. She brought Dunning back to life.
I didn't.
The Endman and Mr. Camille didn't just save our transport team. They took down a breaker stronghold. I've called the security bureau to dismantle the hideout. It'll be done this month.
Say, I don't know who gave this gift box to me. There's an apology letter inside. Does anyone else know I'm heading to Morospolis?
Keeper of Wisdom delivered this. New message. Place of our first meeting. Alright, ad break. I'm gonna pee. Alright. Come on, ladies. Alright, we got about an hour before I gotta go and pick up Ray. Still sitting up there. At least he didn't attract a crowd this time. Also, who are these stairs built for? These are like the stairs that are designed for giants in Dark Souls. Enjoying the view?
Just a quiet place to wait for you. I gave Seshka a report on Char. Includes all our encounters. And my lack of resolve. Seshka replied, "Carry on as usual. More resources will be focused on Char to help me track him down. He won't be able to run for long."
See? Didn't I say they have faith in you?
Of course. Speaking of which, Edmund, may I ask you a question?
Show off.
I did say I hoped to earn your trust. But back then, why did you agree?
Kind soul whose self-expression needs work.
So, it boils down to sincerity. In that home built by Char, his questions struck true. But I remembered your words, your help, and your trust along the way. Like a faint light shimmering through me, reminding me of the kindness I've forgotten. That light grew stronger and pulled me out of the darkness. I believe this is the reason why Seshka's asked you to help me. I failed again this time, and Char still roams free.
Yeah, we didn't come away empty-handed. We got the blood vial, we got the prophecy knowledge.
Exactly. Thanks to you, we took out Char's lair and uncovered his true plans. Seized my abilities and attacked Seshka. Everything he's done is tied to that prophecy. Most importantly, I broke free from the past. I earned trust and a friend. These are things that Char will never acquire. He cursed me to solitude. It will not happen. I don't know where he intends to lead me, but even if he flees to Talos, I shall be there to stop him. I intend to go further. Edmund, would you be willing to join me?
I don't believe in prophecies or ordained fate. Fight against any prophecy that means you harm.
Of course. Gave you my word. I'll help you find him.
We'll reconvene in 5 years
I thought
when
my
yours
ability
and
to trust others had been permanently destroyed along with my past.
Wolfguard's stories continue.
Time and time again, you reached out to me. I wish to reciprocate. Friend, I promise you this. Wherever you go, my blood shall be with you. Whenever you call, I shall stand by your side.
Hey Frosty, how you doing? Oh, now we're not that close.
Until the very last drop of my blood is spent.
The name card freaking landed like right on his fangs for that one. Well, this one's timed, so I guess that we'll go there next. Please come by the hub base whenever you're free. Well, that's just over there. I can just walk that. Are we already at 5 again already? Said already twice? I thought just yesterday it was 3. Long time no see. Oh god, no voiced. Think intel with you right away. Logistics division operator, transport routes, encountered something strange. Met a very haggard traveler. A gift for the Endman at a nearby resting stop, hoping the hub base would take a look at it. Traveler wore a wide, ragged cape and chose not to reveal his identity. From what the operator told me, probably wore a voice modulator too. Can't guarantee this gift being offered is safe. Naturally, we dispatched the security division to investigate. Then, just about a click or so north from the rest stop, our operators found a protocol space. Doesn't sound too dangerous. The source of our concerns, the new protocol space isn't normal. Scan readings of the usual protocol space entry point when visualized in a graph tend to be chaotic, mess of highly fluctuating curves. These we got from the protocol presented very regular pattern. Such patterns look very artificial, but it shouldn't be possible. You're supposed to be the only one who could influence protocol spaces. So after isolating the scene with a security cordon, I informed you of finding it once. So it's probably what's-his-face then, right? He's the only other person I know of that can, like, form like these portal things.
Huh?
Received a letter intended for me. Checked it, found no suspicious traces or traces of originating arts. Please be wary of the markings. If I remember correctly, sender probably represents organization named Contingency Contract. left a mark on history of terror. Now they're a secretive club dedicated to fighting Aether threats with extreme measures. People say they hardly care about losses in material or personnel, and often ignore the band accord itself. They only want to beat back the Aether side. So that's their organization, and how to get in touch with them or handle the protocol spaces they fooled around with. I leave that in your personal discretion. If you want to start an investigation right away, I'll let Herbert take you to the protocol space entry point. The fuck are you doing up there if you're supposed to be taking me somewhere? Yep, let's do this. Portrait frame, photograph sticker. Select any combination of test criteria before starting the challenge. Well, we don't need a third guard, I don't think. We'll go with 2 strikers. I mean, I did put a lot of resources in Lavatane before.
I can do this. Alone.
First level of this shouldn't be too bad anyway. General Intel. Various types of alloy. Yeah, let's do this shit.
The blood of the back is boiling. It's about time.
Oops, I forgot. That's not where freaking Rossi is right now. Rossi's in my second slot now. Should have put Rossi in her usual spot so that she was easier to... What do you mean by redeem a new model? I mean, the only time that, like, doing one of the model redeems was not really allowed was for the first month after I revealed the model. So if you want to, like, redeem Goblin Mode or something, then it do be allowed. It just doesn't auto-proc, I don't think, on this one because I don't have the actual redeem thing selected on... put into this one. Uh-oh. That was actually just coincidence that it actually chose the right one. It might prioritize based off of which one, big bitch. Get fucked, dude. Vitrified coins? Yeah, like I said, it doesn't auto-proc. Let me... let me do this way, because... that way I can actually properly see. I do need to do Lys's, like, base outfit. Series of effects that make challenges more difficult, blah blah blah. Conflict with each other, forcing you to choose between one of them. Some are only available high enough or after a specified date. $8,500. Edit thrill. Enemy vitality, thrill, damage dealt by enemies. Hypoxia, stamina regen rate -50. That fucking sucks, dude. Thrill 2, thrill 1, okay. Why are you biting on me? I still have 20 minutes. That's rain. Son of a bitch!
I hear Orignium singing.
Let me, before I do any more of this,
Still waiting for something?
make sure that everyone's actually, like, up to snuff as they can be. It just now started here.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
So it must have been coming from town. Oh, you guys don't have any gas at that one? Blech. Attack with up to 5 sequences. Ah, gotcha.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
With those.
So, how's that for my real power?
Let us see if we can, I heard a door. Perhaps that is father visiting to inform me that it is raining, even though I can hear that. Burrito's out in the rain somewhere. Alright, I want to get... Rossi's already maxed out in Affinity. I need Lavatane. Yvonne is also...
Something for you. Open it when you're back at your place. You're definitely gonna like it, because I asked plenty of professionals to make sure of that.
Old Man John's Burger.
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds. I hope you like it.
Kunstweil. Dog. Also dog. Straying.
I must say, you've really poured your heart into crafting Dijang. It's incredible. Just floating up here for a bit, and it's already covered the distance that took me years to travel.
Where the fuck is Lavatane? Not in there, that's for sure. No. This isn't the one she's in anyway. No. If she's working, she's in here.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all. I don't really like receiving presents, because I always end up forgetting about them.
I need creative and... That'll work.
Why are you idling here? I don't...
Still waiting for something?
Alright.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? So, how's that for my
Unfortunately, I
real
can't
power?
even get her this because she needs to be 50 for that. And then 100 for the other two, so... Her gear's also really out of date. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I just freaking... I guess it's not out of date, really. I mean, it is out of date, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. What is her...
Still waiting for something?
So there's int.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Yeah, int is her go-to, it looks like. Of course, the int one's for that freaking... Require the higher tier materials. Can I... Filter int. I'll require the freaking heat night components, which fucking sucks. I guess she is already rocking the best you can really have right now. Without me freaking... $32. Yeah. 87. 87. Not that I can make that anyway. At that point, it's basically trying to see if there's anything that specifically affects her abilities. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if you fucking put the... Okay, good. Finally. Fucking finally. Fucking giving me a 7. You're a dick, whoever you are. Literally the most common freaking thing I get half the time. Oh, look, another 7. Fuck, I don't know. Can I have, like, some info on it? They're pretty, but I don't know. Cryo boost? Yeah. I don't know what I currently have
Originium will carve a path.
Yvonne paired with.
Oh, we're going for a walk with Endman. This pair of hand cannons feels just right. Noticed a few design OFIs. Guess I'll just mod them into a pair of Yvonne specials.
Might as well just tune them the rest of the way. I need dupes in order to freaking... Oh, there's actually a way to get... Oh. Protocol pass. Which is the one that you have to spend money on. That fucking sucks. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But... don't mean I'm happy about it.
Originium will carve a path.
What is she rocking armor-wise?
Frosty Bitey. Oh. Over here, Endman. The hour of blood. Over here, Endman.
Strength, agility. Seems to be the same though. Why does it get marked as doing more? Yeah, let me... hop over to... this. And I'll give chat some enrichment while I'm away. The game will probably crash while I'm away anyway, so there's no point in me leaving it up. Let me... One, two, three, four, five, six. Chat can either choose a number between 1 and 6, or I can roll a die. Going once, going twice. Three. So 1, 2, 3. Turn off captions. Let me... hop over to this. Oops, not that actually. I need this. We'll do this, bring this up. Oh, we don't really need to do that. If I do this, And let me... browser audio? Do that. Pop that down here. Unmute myself. Hop over to this. Like a professional.
Oh,
and...
yeah.
Hello. Welcome to VTuber Vault.
I'll be back.
And
Behave yourselves,
for the
one
December
more.
special this year. As opposed to last time, where it was my group that has since disbanded. We decided to do a little special this year. For those that are new to VTuber Vault, this is my monthly show where I bring in a VTuber that I either look up to, I'm friends with, or I think deserves some more recognition, and then we learn about them, hence the Vault portion. For this year's December special, I decided to do a little duo, both to give a callback to when this was Artist Archives, and also since I've been doing a little bit more foray into the lewd, I figured that I would bring on someone that I've kind of been meaning to collab with for several months since she invited me to collab. Would you like to introduce yourself then?
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably can now. I forgot to do my thing, so I forgot to do my side. I'm sorry. Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine, the
Bubble.
scuff just makes
Hi.
it official.
Yeah, it's not a Bubble stream without it. But yes, I'm Bubble. God, how do I introduce myself? I don't actually know.
Classic VTuber doesn't know how to introduce themselves.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, my friends are great, they're wonderful, and then it's like, oh, what about you?
I exist.
I'm here,
Sometimes.
yeah. Sometimes. Okay. Okay, wait. I got it. Okay, so yeah, I'm Bubble. I used to go by a really edgy name on, well, yeah, on Twitch, but I don't anymore, obviously. Yeah, I'm a former Twitch streamer. No, that makes sense actually, why I'm terrible at this. Wait, hi.
I mean, for fuck's sake, we all got edgy names. Amaya is a mistranslation of the Japanese term for the rain at night, so...
Oh, yeah, you know, I know somebody who used to use that username. I forgot to grab my can of drink. My drink of choice. Give me one sec.
Fair enough.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'm fading back into existence. Hello.
I suppose that fitting for, your platform of choice, that does mean that my Oshi mark, as Teber is so accurate, is so happy to point out every time, is technically the eggplant with the sweat droplets.
Yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, I used to stream on, I used to stream over on Twitch, but that was a long time ago. And
Why
I have
exactly did you leave
I
Twitch?
It's a terrible platform.
It did get...
Okay, wait, let me rephrase
Okay, to be
that.
fair, I did do a video on
became-
this a bit back, and it was
It
the...
became terrible. I'll rephrase. It became terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of has always had problems. The problem is that now they're openly aware of the problems and don't want to change it. At least the former CEO didn't acknowledge the fact that he was CEO of Twitch 90% of the time. The new one's like, I'm doing this and I'm running this train straight into that wall.
Let's rev it as fast as we can.
We will eventually break through.
Bad choices. But yeah, I'm a former Twitch streamer. I left because, well, it's a bit of a long story. I will put it that way. I'm cracking open a cold one right now. Got that cream soda, you know? Be like that. But yeah, it's trying to think of how to put it. Let's see. I started off here because I was like, I wanted to do art, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do art, but it was like, I was always working by myself. So it's like, okay, I want to use this as a chance to draw, maybe find more artsy people or other things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't a streamer yet at that time, though. I was like, I want to work on art, but I want to do it with other people around. I want people to talk to. I don't have a lot of friends. I don't think any VTuber actually does have friends. Damn.
I mean...
Oh, you're the special case. Never mind.
Oh, I don't know about that, but it kind of depends to a certain degree. Some of them do have friends that they made via VTubing.
Yeah. Or it's like, okay, before you became a VTuber, you don't have friends. I'll put it that way. That was me. I wasn't a VTuber yet. I had no friends, or very little handful of friends. Let's see. There was let's see. Yeah, so before I started doing streaming, I was like, oh, maybe I can scroll the Twitch page and, you know, scroll the art category and see what I find. See if I can find people who, you know, could just talk to and, you know, find some artists to relate with. Oh boy, was I fucking wrong. I was wrong. It was a bad choice. I don't think I would have ever done it again. The first chick I popped...
imagine, especially depending on when you decided to search in the art category, because that was possibly before different things got separated even further, and so you just wind up having, you know, body painting where they don't even cover anything right next to freaking...
no, this was like 2015, 2016 Twitch. This was like 10 years. Oh god, this was 10 years ago, probably.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this was a long time ago. I've had my Twitch channel for a very long time. I remember I made it, and I was like, well, I'll scroll down the art category, like just painting, digital art, that kind of stuff. And it's like, okay, I'll scroll and I see what I find. I did that, and I found this one particular artist. I genuinely don't remember what their name is anymore. And, you know, her art was cute. I was barely getting into digital myself, so I was like, okay, I'll just kind of chill with this person. They didn't have too many viewers. They weren't a super popular, but they were fairly off the ground by now. They had a pretty good following. They had Etsy shop, they had all this other stuff. And I said hi to them, they say hi back. You know, there's some nice conversations with some of her regular viewers, and then, you know, chatting with me and everything. And they were like asking, you know, how was I doing? I was like, oh yeah, I'm good. You know, just chilling, finding art streamers to kind of just watch for a bit. And I was like, you know, just looking for art friends, that kind of thing. Like, I was just talking and explaining what I was thinking. You know what she tells me?
What?
Yeah, don't do that. This is not the place to self-advertise.
Oh.
The fucking audacity, dude. I just said I was looking for friends, not that I was a streamer. I wasn't a streamer yet.
Yeah. So, some people, like, even back then, and that was, like, back in the time when YouTube was also really shit. Where freaking, what was her freaking name? I think it was Jen Brown. I don't know. There was one chick that was all over art YouTube because all she did was say, well, actually, you're never going to be a real artist because you didn't go to art school. This specific art school, I went to art school. So if you don't do this, you might as... Huh?
What'd you say her name was?
I think it was Jen Brown. I don't remember her name.
Something Brown. It's like Hannah Brown or some shit like that.
Yeah, freaking...
Wait, is that the one who made the, that, like, oh, what was it? The Gay Boy comics or something.
I don't know.
It had some, okay, maybe we're thinking of the different person with the same last name.
I mean, Brown's a pretty common last name, so maybe...
Yeah.
A bit interesting that they both were, like, artists, though. But her last post on her main channel was like, well, I'm getting so much backlash just for trying to help people. Meanwhile, her previous one is literally titled, You'll Never Make It as an Artist. And freaking, it's like, so I'm making a new channel and I'm leaving. It's like, don't fling shit if you're not ready for it to hit back, dude.
Like, don't be mean to people, man. Like, I felt so weird after that. I was like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I was just, literally telling you what I was up to because you asked me. And I was like, oh, I was just looking for like art friends or like just art people in general to make friends with. I wasn't looking to do anything. And she's like, yeah, I just don't allow self-promoting. I was like, but I wasn't self-promoting.
Freaking,
what?
Ironically related to what we were talking about, like, before we started with the VTuber drama, one of the ones that happened this year, I don't know if you saw the Adora, freaking whatever the fuck her name was, drama that happened where she actually, like, psychologically dismantled one of her friends for, like, 6 months. But I
feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like I know.
Yeah. So there's someone that I follow, that I actually did art for their like debut. But
yeah.
They were just like, oh, here's one of my regulars that I'm also like IRL friends with. I'm going to say hi to them in this person's chat. And then she stopped the entire stream to go, actually, are you a streamer? You are oddly friendly with that person, you know. There's no way that someone could possibly know another person on Twitch in, the VTuber space without being another streamer. And it's like, well, yeah, but I just know them like IRL. And it's like, well, actually, you're supposed to, like, give all the attention to the streamer at the time. You're not supposed to talk to other people in chat. You're basically advertising yourself, and it's like, where the fuck do you get off, dude?
Sorry, one of my viewers says, hello, it's just business. Dude!
Okay, we did mention her earlier as well before we freaking started. Also, hi, Eli. How you doing?
Bro.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
See, you say that, and it reminds me so much of this. So I did the same thing on the site that I stream on, where it's like, I'll just pop into random people's streams, see what they're doing, right? We all know what kind of stuff they get up to over there. I'm not going to say what. But I remember looking at the rules from one of this person's, stream stuff. So it's the typical thing for any stream, don't be that guy, don't be an a-hole, be nice to everyone, that kind of stuff. The thing is that she was like, one of the rules in there was, you're in here for me. I'm supposed to be the main source of attention. And it gave off such pick-me girl energy.
Oh,
I physically icked like a cat going, and I left. I was like, I want nothing to do with that kind of behavior. I'm sorry.
The weirdest one I had was I ran into someone, and they obviously had the you have to follow in order to view the stream. Because a lot of people do that over... I can say over here, I guess. No one's going to know which over here I'm referring to, but I'm streaming on all three of them. But I did that, and, obviously since when you're verified, you have the little marker next to your name, and it freaking shows off that. I got a little buffer, and then it started buffering constantly, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So I refreshed, and they had... And I thought that they got banned at first, because I'm like, I don't know why they got banned, but they just stopped showing up. And then I freaking am like, is there something going on? And I private browser, and they still exist. I'm like, they blocked me just because I also have the mark on my name. That's so fucking petty.
Are you talking about the verification?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Oh, they didn't want... Okay, I know why. They didn't want another creator in their chat.
Yeah.
That's gross. That's gross, dude.
I didn't say a single thing in their chat. I just followed because freaking... Obviously, I had to in order to see what they were doing.
Yeah, it's the follow for free kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of what the platforms are for.
Yeah. I think
that's like a Twitch partner coming into your stream and just saying hi to you, and you're just like, just block them just because. It's like, they just said hi, dude. Like,
so you mentioned that that's actually a thing that happens. They don't block them, but I have another art acquaintance, I guess is the best way to put it. They started getting like kind of the cold shoulder from other friends of theirs because they got partner.
Yeah.
Because some people are like, well, now it either is going to draw attention to you, or I don't have partner, therefore I'm going to now be upset about it, or freaking any number of reasons. There is such a duality in that kind of thing. It's weird, because that's the only bad experience I've had with Blue Twitch people. Everyone else is, like, really chill, because I know a few other people, obviously I met you from that. I know a few others that, like, I've wound up talking to vaguely. And they're, like, really chill about it, and it's like, just, you know, be normal.
Yeah. No, I guess brings up a good point. They said normally a friend would be happy if you get partner. They should be, and if they're not happy for your success, are they really your friend? I don't think so.
The only time I can understand it is if, like, someone, like, goes out of their way to say, I prefer this person over you now because they're partner or something.
It's the equivalent of, what is it? It's like, as an artist, they're like, oh, I know someone who draws better than you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so? Or like, oh, I can commission somebody for cheaper, then go ahead. Like,
then
what the fuck?
do it.
I'm not gonna stress. Do it. I don't care.
Because
Maya's still good. I don't care.
I've actually had to mention this, like, publicly semi-recently, because it apparently happened with a friend where someone went in and was like, hi, bye, I'm gonna go watch freaking your friend now, and it's like, please don't do that. Firstly, don't do it to my friends because that's rude and shitty, but if you go doing that to other people that I raid into that I'm not close with, that know that I don't know that I don't advocate for that, you're gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned because it makes me look like I'm telling you to do that shit, and it's going to ruin my reputation for it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's and it also, you know, winds up driving a wedge between friends, because Womble and Cyanide, I don't know if you know either of them, but they're like two. They do a lot of YouTube, but they've shifted. Cyanide, I think, is just an architect now.
Yeah.
But at one point, they had to publicly say, "Hey, don't go into my chats and say that I need to collab with other person, because that's the only way that we're funny." A, that's a shitty thing to do, and B, it's just going to wind up causing animosity between friends, because then it makes it look like people only want you for the other person.
Yeah. It's like saying, you're not important unless you're, like, within the group of your friends. So it's like, oh, I won't hang out with you, but if other person comes, then yeah, I guess I'm inclined to go. It sounds more like they want to hang out with your friend, but they're like, it's the, what is it? It's the thing where it's, when you do collabs, or, like, hell, you're just streaming with another friend, it's because y'all got the banter to make each other laugh and do dumb shit. So it's like, yeah, it's more fun than just watching somebody just sitting by themselves and talking to chat without their friends around. We're very different
people
when
love
our
Sibling
friends are around.
Saturdays because we just bullshit the entire time through.
Yeah, but to bring it up as like, oh, yeah, you're not funny or great unless your friend's around, it's like, that's rude to say. You don't say that. Like, it's one thing, my friend jokes with me that I tell her, oh, you know, at some point I need to be medicated for, like, my mental stuff. And she's like, no, don't, because then you're not going to be funny anymore. I'm like, bruh, so out of pocket, but I like it. It's like, it's kind of true, though. I'm going to be so mellowed out. It's like, hi, how are you? just average, regular SpongeBob.
I mean, depending on what meds it is, like, that's not even entirely inaccurate. Like,
oh, yeah.
There's one person that I've recently been watching who their husband used to be medicated on, like, other stuff, and, like, their husband got shit because he smokes weed now because it helps with his mental stuff. And it's like, I'd rather him smoke weed, like, once a week and be mellowed out instead of having his panic attacks and whatnot than the previous ones where he would sleep for 13 hours a day, go to work, come back, and then sleep, and then just do that and be a zombie the times that he was awake. Or Tebber was a similar way when they were medicated. Is they had no emotion or anything just the entire time through, and they were miserable for it.
And, like, I known this friend for, like, 8 IRL years, so when she jokes about it, she's like, it's always her just being like, no, if you get medicated, you'll be boring. You won't be so out of pocket. And I'm like, dude, I'm still gonna be tired at the end of the day. I'm always out of pocket. I have to watch what I say.
Yeah.
I always do, because I'll say something stupid, and then somebody's like, what? What'd you say? It's like, nothing. You didn't hear anything. And then my stream has to put up with me every single time, every weekend.
Another reason not to stream on Twitch. Some of the things that get just said on tired levels.
Mm-hmm. Like, okay. Where you asked me why I left Twitch in the first place.
Mhm.
One was because of that, like, particular incident was just... I couldn't make any friends. Everyone was very... I'll put it this way. When it comes to... I've streamed on 2 or 3 different platforms over time. Twitch was probably the worst one. Here's the thing. People aren't there. Most of the time, they're not there to be your friend. They're there to self-promote. They're there to take your viewers. They're there to do whatever it takes to get to the 1%.
Yeah.
And I've had that happen more times than I care to count, so I stopped doing it.
I think that, like, the top level is still pretty bad about that. I mean, we just had the streamer awards. We just saw the circle jerk that is that.
Oh, yeah.
I think that, by and large, it's not that bad. I think that Twitch... Like, I did a tier review thing of all the streaming services I did, and Kick and Twitch were on the same level.
Oh, God. Yeah, the fact that you're putting Kick with Twitch is crazy.
I did, YouTube was probably the best one because it has your VODs automatically go into the algo. You have your shorts, which are automatically in there, and unlike clips on Twitch, it actually goes and cycles around if you tag them and whatnot.
Oh,
rather
there was
than...
also that thing about Twitch where it's like, oh, if you have this certain amount of hours over, then you lose your VODs after like 30 days or so. You need to back them up.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm like,
the
that's
highlight
so dumb.
system. Yeah, it's shit.
God, I turn over, I see, I tell my friends, if you take your meds, I'll go away again, bro. No! I'll disappear. And here's the worst part. My friend of 8 years, she's, medically, schizo. So I told her, I was like, did you take your meds today? She goes, no, why? That's why I'm still here. And she goes, dude, shut up!
Honestly, if there's anyone that I expect out of your chat to be like the unmedicated epiphany kind of deal, it's Fuzzy. Some of the shit that goes on with Fuzzy is how
the fact that it's multiple people on that one account.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when they show up on Saturdays late, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Here, what newfound Australian upside down toilet flushing backward type shit am I gonna hear this time?
Every time I see that name, I know that there's some shit about to go down.
All I'm saying is the only thing that stuck with me since was the super gluing somebody's like cheeks together, bro. That's all it stuck in my head.
The one that stands out to me is actually finding a use for the 55-gallon drum of lube.
Yeah. Mine was the well, besides the first one was oh, what was it? Damn, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was I think where he's like, oh, they're outside the door, they're prowling like velociraptors.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like, all I see, they broke in, and that's the last thing he typed for like 20-30 minutes. It's like, oh god. It's one large man against 5 or 6 women.
Yeah.
What's that cute cowgirl name they call him? Jillaroos? I think that's an adorable name. I love that. That's cute.
But back on the subject of but like
we get away from the 50-gallon like thing of lube, right?
Yeah. Twitch I wound up putting, like I said, I don't remember which one actually got worse. I think they might have been the exact same score.
They might have.
Because Twitch only wants you to bring people in. They don't want to help you do anything. They want you to bring other people in.
Yeah.
They give you 0 resources. The only resources they give you is to directly port it over to other things so you can bring them in. They have the quick select so that you can put it over onto TikTok and YouTube. They do not have the options to freaking put it around.
Yeah, it's basically like putting a bunch of like pre-K kids in a room on top of like that big colorful carpet and say, here's some crayons and paper, figure out what to do. You have kids who
Yeah.
are just eating those fucking crayons, and you have ones that are trying to do something with it, because some have more experience than others. For
I
me,
think
it's Twitch was just very it wasn't very new user friendly, like as far as viewership and all that other stuff, but it was
yeah.
also what's the word? It's very dog eat dog. It's every person for themselves. There is no friendship, there is no connection
It's
between other people.
definitely not helped by, as we mentioned, the
Mm.
streamer awards. That entire freaking LA central conglomerate being
yeah.
what basically, tosses out the vibe for the entire thing. They'll right in front of the camera go, "Yep, we're all friends. We absolutely love each other. I just want us all to be a big happy family." Meanwhile going, "Yep, that person did the shit. Go get him."
Yep.
In the video, I actually made a couple of jokes. I was like, "Yeah, freaking Kick is full of criminals and animal abusers," and I'm like, "Well, I guess that." And I posted the screenshot from the Emiru thing, and I did a meme of Hassan, and I said, "I mean, I guess that Twitch ain't exactly so different right now."
What was it? They asked me to compare these two pictures. It's the same picture. Pretty much. Like, okay. Twitch has had its fair share of not so great ideas. Here's the thing. When I was streaming on Twitch and I started up like over 10 years ago, I started with nothing. I didn't have like a following or anything. I was brand spanking new, right? At that point, I was streaming every single day, without fail, every day for 12 hours, playing games, doing art, doing whatever. I once sat through a 9-hour stream with no one there.
Yeah.
But myself. And I'm like, I didn't have a mod, I didn't have anyone to like, be in there with. I was just kind of there. And it felt so... It's like that one time you have like a really bad job and you wake up every day hoping that bitch burns down. I'm dead serious. You wait till that bitch burns down. But it doesn't. So you're like, well, now I'm forced to work with all these people I don't really want to talk to, and I just want to get my work done and then go home. Streaming
thighs
used to give
and
me the
hips,
worst
they
upset
freaking
stomach.
took away.
Yeah. Like, it's to that point to where I didn't even want to stream anymore, but I'm like, how else am I going to make money, right? Didn't make a lot. I think in a single year I made only $250 a single year. Didn't really make much else. So I kept trying. I made some friends. It was okay for a while. And then one of my other friends, they wanted to get into streaming. And whether they see this VOD or not anywhere, it's not going to bother me to talk about it because I feel like even they need to know how I feel about it, and I'm still salty about it. At the time, I had a little bit more of a following than they did, so I was like, yeah, I'm willing to help you.
Yeah.
I was willing to help, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm not a big streamer. I had less than 200 followers. It's not like I was some grandiose 30k, 50k. I'm no Gargura or some shit, right? I was just there.
Even Gargura isn't Gargura.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's to that point to where I helped them for a while. We were doing, it was before what is it, Twitch introduced the co-streaming, where you could have 2 streams on at the same time, so you could watch both people at the same time. Go from there.
I don't even know if that's like an actual feature. I think that's still a third-party thing where you can actually watch both of them at the same time. It's just shared chat now.
I think it's shared chat now, but that's so stupid. But I digress. So we streamed a lot. Sometimes she would play games, I'd be doing art, or we would both be doing art and just talking about random dumb shit together. You've seen me do it in my stream already. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
The problem was that a lot of the people that were in my stream suddenly started disappearing. And I'm like, oh, maybe they're just busy. Some of them are across the world, some of them have jobs and everything, so it wasn't a big deal. And at one point my friend was streaming without me, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll pop in. She's doing art or something, I'll see what she's up to. I pop in, whatever. That's where all my viewers ended up. So eventually, it got to a head to where, I remember she and I were actually supposed to do a collab art stream at one point, and she was like, oh, I didn't tell you, I can't make it. why not? You told me like a week in advance, like, hey, we're gonna do an art collab, we're gonna do all that stuff. So what happened? Is somebody sick? Are you sick? You know, she has allergies to tomatoes and everything. So I was like, are you okay? She goes, no, I'm good. I got invited to this this other thing, having to do with some Final Fantasy players. I was like, oh, she likes Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna go dogging on her about it. She likes it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll reschedule. That's fine. So she went. It was all good. And then eventually she's like, afterward, it was like a good couple weeks later, she goes, oh yeah, I can finally reschedule that collab. I had work and everything, but we're good now. So I was like, cool, chill. We plan it again, and as we're talking in a VC, we're not on stream yet or anything. We used to chat literally almost every day. She's like, oh, I didn't realize the time. I gotta go. What do you mean you gotta go? She's like, oh, I was supposed to go meet up with somebody. I gotta go. And she just hung up on me. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right, like, bye to you too, I guess. And I was like, that was weird. That was weird. So I see, like, you know how on Discord the statuses go purple when you're streaming?
Yeah.
Like, especially if you're streaming on Twitch, you can see that who's streaming on what. Her insignia turns purple. I didn't know she was streaming. She actually ditched me to go stream with the Final Fantasy people, and they had a much bigger following than I did. Eventually she drifted off from me, and that was it. She stopped streaming with me, so I left.
I definitely know that feeling. Mine was with Monster Hunter. I had a friend.
I love that game, but damn.
I had a friend like a year ago or something, where we were talking, and I was like, they're like, I got Monster Hunter World. Do you want to? And I was like, yeah, I'll freaking help you through Monster Hunter World. I've wanted to actually test out my Insect Glaive because the person that I was originally running Insect Glaive with stopped after like the first 2 hunts, so I'd like to actually do that. And
I love Insect Glaive.
It was mentioned like a few different times, and then suddenly, like, they restarted Monster Hunter Rise with a different group.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'm a little irritated about that. And then I looked at the numbers, and I'm like,
something's afoot, bro.
And, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's that I actually label it as, or if I just do it so that I don't freaking look like I'm being petty or something, but, like, they did become friends with the people in the end. Yeah. But it was a wedge that just kind of slowly kept going through, because they just kept doing stuff with that group, and it's like, and this all started because you ditched me from Monster Hunter World to go and freaking restart Rise because they had more viewers.
Yeah.
So it's like,
it was, yeah. No, I get what you're saying, because it's like saying you have a group of friends you keep like playing this game with, and then all of a sudden, because say they meet somebody, they find out they're like a streamer or something, they don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
At all. And it's like even if you're not a streamer, they're just like, oh, you know, it's the 15 seconds of fame syndrome's what I call it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I recently got a notification.
I like a real tomato allergy or phantom allergy. Dude, I can't. Y'all.
I got I forgot about the phantom allergy. I just freaking remembered that freaking clip was posted.
Yeah.
But
dude, nobody can throw VR chat shrimp at me. Don't throw VR shrimp at me. I'll die. It's that phantom sense, bro.
But that person, I recently got notified that they notified of them again, because they were streaming with someone that I follow that has like 10 times the number of 10 times their size, and I'm like,
yeah.
And it sticks out in my head more like now, because earlier this year I had a friend who like was still an active friend at the time.
Yeah.
And I kind of separated from them, partially because their community is not the kind of vibe that I like, because they don't snub out people that do weird shit. Yeah. But they did an event for like a charity cancer research event.
Oh,
and I'm pretty public about how I lost my mom and my grandfather and my grandmother. And like, even 3 other people that are mutual friends with us are like, you would have been, like, perfect for, like, part of this. And I'm like, it's kind of weird, because they also invited a bunch of people that they either had known for less than a week before they went on their hiatus, or people that they didn't know at all.
Yeah.
And some of them were people that were really high. One of them is, like, close friends with one of the biggest VTubers on the planet. And I'm like, oh, I know why I didn't get invited then.
Yeah.
And I haven't really been around them since.
Yeah, you kind of build that, what is that word? That wall again, where it's like, oh, you got past it, but now you messed up, so I'm gonna put it back up again until you kind of earn your way back in my friendship.
Because it's one of those things where I could, like, wind up growing, and, like, they'll start to nuzzle back up to me, and it's like, but will it be, like, you wanting to be friends with me because we were friends before and that you still consider me a friend? Or is it just because I have the pretty number next to my name now?
Like, now I do. It's like, now I finally meet your expectation, and I've outgrown you, pretty much.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not to say that I dislike the friend that did this stuff. I'm pretty sure she probably didn't even notice it at the time. She was just making new friends, and that was kind of it.
Yeah.
I think more or less I was just in that bad mental space where it's like, you got that one friend, and you're just like, y'all got so much in freaking common, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, I don't want to lose this person. Like, at all. Like, we are crazy about everything that we like together. She and I were the type to throw, like, headcanons for characters we liked at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Wrote little stories together. We had a whole Google things, like, a whole Google Drive to share together. Art pieces, fan fictions, everything. So, to find out that she was kind of, like, disappearing, I think I was getting upset about it.
Yeah.
And the one thing that did bother me, she doesn't recollect this at all, and it was probably when I had my old Discord compared to my new one.
Mm-hmm.
I made my old one, I think, in 2016. About 6 years later, it got hacked into randomly. So, when I had the old one, I remember I was talking to her, and I was like, I think I'm just gonna not stream on Twitch anymore. And she's like, oh, well, why not? I was like, it's just not for me. I said, work has picked up and different avenues, so I was taking on more, what's the word? I became more of a lewd tuber, so NSFW art. That was
well, I guess that does
primarily what
answer one of the questions I have on the list. Is it, do you actually consider yourself a lewd tuber because of where you stream?
Now? Yes.
Because I know some people, despite the fact that they stream on, like, over Blue Twitch, some of them don't, like, consider themselves actively lewd tubers, you know, even though they do all the stuff on there. It's just like, I don't want the label, which, you know, fair.
Yeah.
If you don't want to... It's sort of like the one person that's like, sure, I might have a fursona, but I don't classify myself as a furry. You want to, like...
Yeah, I think, okay, deadass, I know people are gonna lie about it. Nah, y'all got a fursona somewhere. I have one. I'm just not a furry. I like the way the design is and everything, but not one. No. I like the artistic liberties a lot of people take for them, though.
I like art because a lot of furries are, like, really high-quality artists. The only... I technically have one, I guess, because one of my friends used it as part of their payment for a commission. They gave me a character. So I technically have one as far as on paper. I've never created one, though.
Really?
I might wind up making one... It depends on where you sit on the scale of how much is a monster girl a furry, I guess.
I feel like the only way she becomes more of a... I guess in a way a furry is more... She still has the human body, but she's got, like, the small snout and the nose of, like, as an example, it's like a werewolf or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it has more, like, animal-type paws, like, they're still hands, but they've got, like, the beans on their fingers and, like, the pads on their hands and stuff. I feel like that still counts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the reason why I don't post my lamb girl on the blue site, is because she's kind of more lamb than anything. She's got, like, fur and everything. She's got a little heart-shaped nose. She's got the big floppy ears, and she's got the big old bushy tail, but she has cloven hooves. She's got little hooves. not human feet. So I'm like, I
yeah.
can't post her anywhere unless I make her human. And I'm like, that's the boring part. I made myself a succubus for that reason, because I'm like, I'm delving more into the lead tuber concept, because it's more a character than it is me.
Mm-hmm. I have a friend...
As a regular person,
Uh-huh.
I'm not like that, but as like when I'm on stream and everything, it's like, yeah, I like being this more freeing because it's accepted. And Werewolf brought up a good point. They said Smut started paying the bills a lot more than at that time for what they understand. Yeah, for me, NSFW paid more, and it gave me a survivable living, got me out of bad situations, and I still do it now because I like it.
My brain combined Rock and Werewolf's comments because they're the same shade of orange. I mean, that's whenever I type in there, I freaking have to go, is that me that said that, or is that Guest? Despite the fact that our names are like double, my name is like double the size of Guest's. I'm like, it's purple. Oh, right, I didn't say that.
You want to see the art somewhere? I think it's actually on my Twitter. Don't be sheepish. Oh my god. No, that explains personality. Like, what is it? I said it to you right before we started streaming. Like, I've been doing this for a really long time, and I still get stage fright.
Oh yeah.
I worry I'm gonna say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing, and it's just like, I feel more moderated. That's also kind of why I left Twitch. You can't play certain music. You can't sing a cover of a song because it'll get copyrighted. You can't say certain words, even if they're not anything terrible, because somebody on this platform is going to make it the wrong thing.
The music problem is the only one that really has a solution. You can separate your VOD tracks, which is what I do. I can freaking run whatever I want on there. YouTube does not have that. So YouTube just gets the generic music. They get to hit Cafe de Toho no matter what I'm doing. Which Cafe de Toho is great, but they get it regardless. Where Twitch Live, not the VOD, can get anything from like Numi's music to freaking hi-fi to the Cyberpunk soundtrack X, Y, and Z.
Oh yeah.
But everything else, Rose specifically is one that stands out as that's why she streams over here. I say over here as if I'm not streaming on all three sites right now. But she streams on Blue because she says, I can get away with actually talking about some of my experiences because, to put it a little bit safe for work, she was a bit of a wild child for a while.
Yeah, I'm okay. I won't say I'm somebody with a perfect past either, but it's like, where am I supposed to, put that excess energy? You know what I mean? So that rounds it back to why I left Twitch. I left Twitch because I couldn't draw what I wanted. They got really strict on the whole, but it's a naked body. Okay, it's a naked body. I have to draw that before I put the clothes on it.
Yeah, and when they tried to give it for a day, Marina freaking was like, oh, well, that technically applies to me. And it's like, that's literally not what the rules say. And then there were people that were just flat out drawing porn.
Oh, yeah.
People like Sorroway, who were doing like freaking what the rules said, were freaking banned for a week or more.
Yep.
Marina gets a single day because she freaking pulled the, oh, you're just being transphobic card.
Oh, that's gross.
Which she does every time. She'll do something completely unrelated, get flack for it, and then go, well, you're just being phobic because I have my identity. It's like, no, we're calling you out for being a shitheel.
Yeah. That's not how that works.
And then, like, there were other people that were drawing flat out freaking... There was one person I saw that was doing hardcore BDSM, everything leaking out of every orifice, and I'm like, that is... You are going to freaking...
Like, what is it? They changed the rule because there was, like... I don't know who it was. They said it was a furry, but I don't know for sure. They were like, he was drawn straight on just cock and ball stuff. Straight, just red rocket style. I was like, excuse me? And then I saw the clip that was posted. I think it was on Twitter where I saw it, and I'm like, okay, I know that Twitch changed the rules, but even I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. Even I know what they're talking about. Artistic is fine. If it's like body studies or whatever, but you're not drawing the full thing. You know what I mean? You can draw
Yeah.
the nude body, but you can't draw like the sensitive bits, you know?
I mean, you can draw them. It's just a matter of how it's like done. There's a difference
Yeah.
between I'm drawing someone in a pose that's a study and, you know, the person has their arms tied behind their back and the full thing's just
Yeah,
rocketing
it's-
out there.
It's what was it you said? It was a like, is it shibari? Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah,
rope
shibari for
thing?
the ropes.
Yeah. Was that the thing you're saying? It was like BDSM.
No. They had
No?
the
Okay,
leather
okay.
straps, freaking
Oh,
bracket
you're
behind the back, freaking
like the
everything.
gimp mask kind of thing.
It wasn't a gimp mask, but it looked, it was like it was a Bane style mask with like obviously the ball gag in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Hi Helios, how are you? But yeah, okay. So when I was leaving Twitch to begin with, I messaged that same friend and I said, so my job is taking off and going in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know what you would think if I left. And she goes, well, where were you gonna go? I was like, well, I want to draw NSFW art. Okay. Stupid me, because my brain can't remember. I don't remember how I found Picarto.
I found it via Zone.
Was it Zone for you?
Yep.
I don't remember
Because
how
I followed
found it.
Zone on Twitch, and then Zone
Mhm.
posted at some point, hey, I'm working on a new animation. I'm going to be working on
Mhm.
Picarto. And I'm like, well, guess I'm going there.
I made my account back in 2016, so about the same time I made my Discord, probably the same time I made my Twitch. I genuinely don't remember. I don't know how I found it, but I found it, and I was like, well, I've had that account for a few years now. And I told my friend, I was like, so I'm thinking about moving over to Picarto. And she's like, well, why would you want to go there? I was like, I can draw kind of whatever I want. I can listen to whatever music I need to. Like, I can jam out and do whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously no corn stuff, like, none of that, but it was to where I could draw what I wanted without feeling the possible banhammer slamming on the back of my head,
I
right?
feel like Picarto actually just allows all levels of not safe work now as long as you tag it properly.
So, okay, yeah, I'm getting there. So
Okay.
when I told her I was joining it, she told me it was a bad idea. And I said, well, why? It seems fine to me. I don't really like Twitch anymore anyway. It's not treating me well. I haven't grown for anything. It's been 2 years and I only made 200 followers. I was like a follower once a day, maybe, if I got lucky. I said, this just isn't working out. I need something to make me money because I'm not making it here. I was like, I know when to make my bed, right? Like, I'm ready to set the towel down. So, oh yes, tell me how you found Picarto. Go for it. So,
Also, Eli, to answer your question, some people just have that mentality where they don't acknowledge it. Other people, narcotics. Most people in Hollywood are pumping enough freaking stuff into their system that they have less blood in there than they do stuff from other locations. That's how they avoid stage fright.
yeah. It's the whole, what is it? It's easier on the blue site now because it's like, just picture everyone in their underwear. It's like, can do. Now it's okay because everyone probably
Oh,
is.
Borger. Borger's one of the very few people that I actually have on my, if I were to not do my own models, to get a model from Borger. Because they do fantastic work. Borger,
I don't think I've ever seen that person before.
Borger, Dia, and what is their name? Freaking Graves? Limebreaker. I know their freaking not safe for work name.
It's like they have always two separate accounts. One for regular and then one for not safe for work.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm horny on main. I post all my shit on my main.
I separate them on Twitch because at the time I wasn't. It's not technically shadow banned. It's just deboosted. But oddly enough, my freaking not safe for work account is perfectly fine. It's just fucking weird. But
Yeah.
that's the only one I separate on because Twitter actually like nullifies that stuff. Blue Sky,
You ended up finding
Pixiv, all that
Picarto through
jazz is all the
Mossy
same.
Border. I don't actually know who that is. They're
Here,
absolutely slammed right now with comms. Ah, they're busy.
yeah, they
But
do
yeah.
fantastic work. So they,
Mm-hmm.
the person that I was actually talking about earlier, who got like blasted publicly just because they said hi to
Ooh.
one of their friends in someone's chat, they got a
That
model
one, yeah.
from Mossy.
Oh, nice. Like
Here,
here's the thing is that
me-
when I told the friend I was leaving Picarto or leaving Twitch to go to Picarto, she told me it was a bad idea. So I asked
Alright,
her why.
pop this back
Why would
on.
you say that? She goes, well,
That
one,
way I get
it's
my
a smaller
tracking back.
platform. Not many people know about it. It's like two. She's had friends on there that have tried to stream and they never grew. And then she was giving me a like, what was it? It was one thing that bothered me about the way she said. She doesn't remember saying it because I did confront her about it years later, like when we got to talking again. What did she say? You attract the audience that you like bring in or whatever site you're on, and I'm like, or like your work attracts certain crowds or something like that. And I was like, it rubbed me the wrong way the way she said it.
Oh yeah.
And I got kind of.
Alright,
It
let's
kind of rubbed
pop
me the wrong way.
over to this. And close that. Oh right, I intentionally closed it this time. I'll say silence, I don't know if you're still around, but... How you doing if you are? Let me... get my sound test back up and running. And then we can pop over to this. What were we doing? Oh, we loaded in real quick. Okay. We need to pop back up and talk to the director. I don't think I'll do much of this event as far as like actually doing the trials. Unless there's an actual reason to.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
That reminds me. Nearby?
Keep an eye out for those.
The fuck did I miss here? How the fuck have I not run into you even accidentally yet?
This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Either way, what was I about to do? Nope, I forgot. Oh, right, I remember. It's gonna go into this. How does the new frame that I got for doing... I think I'll keep the one that I have currently. The ink painting is also cute, but I think that the vibes fit better with the original Carly quest reward.
Uh-huh.
Operational data have been uploaded. SOW is now prepping a dossier, contingency contract. Find anything new, you'll be the first to know. Oh, what the? Oh, interesting. There's like a checklist now. Purification node. Version limit reached. Facility is still locked. Okay. We'll do this. I don't think we have any other timed things currently. And we have this. $200. If I do these, I'll wind up doing them off stream. Okay, so this is, yeah. For a lot, thanks to you, we can explore and study the ruins of the Sword Vault Dale. Actually pretty exciting. If you like excitement, perhaps you might want to try out our brand new trial arena. All new digital combat simulation platform. Swing by and have a go if you're interested. Sending you the location. Also, Ray got pizza, so. Let me do this. Do this. There. The hell? Is this it? Ancient tech adapted for modern use. How does it work? Is this considered simple for you? Gladly compensate you 3 times per day. Three simulations per day, considering the increase in amount. Listen, if I have dailies that are something other than fucking skypole hunting, I'll take it, even if it is only 3 times per day. No usage limits, but also no rewards. Cool. Save my graduation. I don't have to get detained for another semester again. Real long story. I chose to protect this project for my freshman year. 3 years came and went, and another 3 years came. This time I'm going all in. I've dumped entire research into this, my stipend too, and my daily allowances. Let's do this shit. I noticed. There's one right there. Isn't this the AIC factory? Actually considered the Wuling Enfield Cooperation Program. That's why I added AIC combat facilities to the trial arena as well. Use different combinations and layouts. There's so many things that you can experiment with. To make a direct connection to the trial arena, draw a data plate and see what enemies you get. I want to simulate randomness to the combat scenario as well, so I had to use her interaction step of data plate drawing. My mentor said the same thing, but he also said I couldn't limit my scope of imagination to try hard to fit everything into the package. That's why the project took so many years to reach this stage. I can talk for a mile, but nothing beats a yard of walk. Go ahead and try it out. Draw the enemies and everything, get things rolling. Okay. I mean, it's not exactly a new model. This was the model that I did for Halloween.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of.
Let's do Team 2. How you doing tonight, though, Panda? I forgot that you just placed that wherever. It's a little less useful. It cost me 10K to freaking boot that up. Fuck you. No, not too bad. Not a huge fan of the heat, but things are going relatively smoothly overall. Bigger data storage, more output terminals, more interactive environments. Can I use it a few more times? Once this round of arena maintenance is done, area maintenance is done, you'll be able to try it out. First sum of additional sub-studies should be wired to my account in 42 days. Blah blah blah. Must be submitted early. An applicant must first acquire a mentor's approval before submitting a detailed feasibility report. Said report must be reviewed by a mentor and then submitted to R&D committee. Okay, this is a lot of words. I'll subsidize your research. Guess that's what the upgrade does. Ooh, snazzy. I can still continue to upgrade it. Penultimate build. The Trial of Swordmancy. Just keep giving us data. Tenche will reimburse you for your time. Relica actually interested, probably going to contact you as soon as we talk about the offer. Okay. Definitely an interesting
Whatever comes next.
setup. Okay, they're not like that difficult because they're only level 60s versus me being level 90. At what point did I accidentally switch characters? Oh, and I get their freaking... Oops, not what I wanted. I also get their drops, that's nice. Okay, okay. Alright.
I hear Orignium singing.
Yeah, it's a nice little game. I'm gonna get my ass beat by this while I'm trying to take out the fodder enemies, dude. And thankfully, I have stayed true to my word of never spending money on Gacha. Because I've gotten the characters that I've actually gone for first try. Well, not first try, obviously, but like before I ran out of resources. And I've been able to save recently. Because there's not really been anyone that I've been after. I am having a bit of a low supply of Zeronite out here. Sure. Amaya, is that also you asking if I can open it? Eh, that I already freaking claimed. Purification node. Is this an actual twist one, or is this a... Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot this area. Freaking this thing. I don't have any idea how to get to this one. I searched for like 30 minutes the day that I finished this area. Now I just gotta remember how the fuck... Can I get over here this way? Good. There is an easy way to get over here. I still have no idea, like, what the fuck the point in these is. It's not like I have an AIC thing here to freaking... I have great news. Appointed the project lead for the purification node. I'm going to keep researching water treatment systems from now on. I recently discovered this. More research left behind by your seniors? Mentioned highly feasible, efficiency enhancement. Hmm. That should be all of them. I think. Zircon effluent outlet. Hmm. To other facilities. Okay, so yeah, this uses the freaking in-the-ground pipes, I guess. I mean, I guess it would be kind of nice to... I don't know. I don't know how many things I'm actually freaking using that actually do sewage is the thing. Can I help you? You're still all wet. That's what you get for being out in the rain. Ba-ba-ba-ba. To the Eternal Wall. Chisel or hard tool I could use? Where the fuck am I supposed to get a chisel? Quit whipping your tail. You have no one to blame but yourself for being all wet. One there. You're gonna run, aren't you? No, you're just a standard mover. You're not a runner.
Harley. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
I completely forgot that I have my secondary squad here.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
The pack never overlooks any resources in the wild. Keep an eye on that area.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Went to grab that shit and I freaking... Oh, another one. What are you? Why are there two of you right next to each other?
It's a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
How do you know that?
Right before us.
How do you know that?
You've arrived, everyone. I'm thinking about carving Ago's name on this. People said that everyone who fell for the city will get their names carved on an eternal wall.
A special tool may be needed to engrave a name on the stone face. Bosun, we can submit an official application to Captain Mjolnir.
No way! Please don't. They are Wulingers, and we are stock hitters. We are different. This whole thing is just a mess.
Yes. I understand.
I actually wonder if you can use those fancy Enfield tech and help me out.
Bosun, your brother's actual name.
正够, Jiang Zhenggou. Zheng is our generation name. So you found a way to engrave his name?
Oh, look here. Your brother's name is already on the wall.
What? Really? Let me see. Why, Talos, that is his name. Is there another Wulinger with the same name?
Now that's weird, because Rusty Hook is engraved right after it.
Who did this? When did it happen?
It looks newly inscribed. Endman, any ideas?
Oh, it must be her. Mifu is truly a righteous soul. You gotta thank her properly if you see her during the service.
Are you saying that Madam Captain of the Watchguards carved my brother's name on this wall? Does that mean people are gonna remember him too?
Yes. He has been inscribed with the heroes of Wuling. He shall be remembered by many.
Rusty, you made it. You are a true hero now.
How long have I been carrying those flowers?
Every soul who rests here gave their life for Wuling. The fact that they rest here proves there is something they held dearer than their own lives. Honor, duty, and virtue. Death has not defeated them. In fact, they have emerged triumphant. Let us pay our respects to the deserving victors.
Project update. Valley Aberrants and go. Reported a break-in. I'm gonna ask the infielder, shut your yammering, pie holes already, just swing by the residential area and help me investigate the scene. I'm using speech to text. Oh. Okay. This is the closest tele point, I think.
Where should we go next?
A good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Back for a limited time.
This dude's missing as well. Where's everyone? Thought I was supposed to be meeting people here. Could have just told me to go straight there. Just gathering evidence. Last one's Tiansal yesterday. I saw them leave myself. I know. Locks aren't damaged, windows are shut. It's either someone you know or a truly skilled professional. Can you tell us exactly what happened? Came back to my house turned into a blighted mess. I can't even remember what I lost. Pebbles carries a little house on its back. Every day I feed Pebbles a melon seed. One day, little house started giving off a golden glow. Melon seed sprouted and produced special seeds. A single special seed will make someone full for an entire day. Every time you feed me a seed, Pebbles slowly explained, it stores a bit of time in my little house. It turned out that special seeds were a pact of time, and that's why eating the seeds made us so full. Straw mushrooms.
The kitchen's been searched. Let's check the storage room inside.
Connect and win voucher. Yeah, he was confident enough. I don't think that he's gonna freaking... I mean, it's a chance that he still might, but I don't think that he's going to go out of his way to have a chance of getting caught doing this shit and then freaking lose by default.
Mifu, we found some clues. Maybe we can help investigate the break-in for you?
Let me guess. The clues point to someone you know. It's Atsai, right? Spending years in the Watchguards will sharpen one's intuition. I'll take care of Tian. You can go ahead and take care of Atsai.
We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Atsai really likes Wu Ling. I don't think he would do anything stupid.
So, we should find Atsai quickly to learn about the truth.
I would laugh if the answer was that he went in. He did go in there, but he's just a clumsy idiot, and while trying to investigate what he should try and compete against, He wound up accidentally ruining a bunch of shit.
Where is he? Did he run away? Oh dear, he's getting really sus.
I don't think he ran away. The stall equipment is still working. We should take a closer look.
Straw mushrooms often grow near caves and prefer dark shaded areas. Some can be found on withered tree trunks or logs, while more can be found to the south near water sources. That area is frequented by beasts. Do not venture there unless you are a master fighter.
This seems like a note he wrote for himself.
Does that mean he went straw mushroom foraging? Let's go find him.
Oh, he's surrounded. What an idiot.
Shoo! Shoo! Get away from me!
Unfortunately, he's also freaking got one of those fucking things.
No second chance.
I don't care much about the water bulbs, but these fucking things are just a pain to deal with.
Thank you all. Oh, this place is more dangerous than I thought. Imagine getting killed over some straw mushrooms.
I'm just glad you're really here for the mushrooms instead of running away.
Running away? No. Straw mushrooms are sold out everywhere. We can only forage for them. Sheesh. I wouldn't have had to come out here in the first place if she hadn't touched my stuff. I know my place is a dump, but I know where everything is.
What?
Oh, I'm talking about someone else. Not you, of course. It's just a shroom, but it's got a really interesting story. This, my friends, is the very soul of my art. Without it, my plan would be a racing burden beast without a saddle.
Hey, Atsai, before we get into that, we got some serious questions to ask. I need you to be honest with us.
Huh?
Someone broke into Aunt Tien's house. Here are the clues we found at the scene.
Someone broke into her place? How? What happened?
A Connect and Win voucher found in the storage room. It's the same as those prepared by Atsai. This has to be yours, right?
No wonder I couldn't find this thing anywhere.
What? Did you really break into Aunt Tien's place? And I trusted you so much.
Break into her place? Hey, I'm not a thief, okay? I went back to my aunt's place for my stuff. My band residence ID was at her place, and I needed to get a temporary business license.
What? The two of you are relatives? Aunt Tien is literally your aunt?
Yeah. my dad and mom passed away, so it was my aunt who raised me. But I'm a grown-up now. Gotta start my own biz and go my own way. Let's just say my aunt and I don't really agree on everything. She's got tons of outdated ideas and kept trying to get in my way.
Well, if you're family, why'd you have to sneak around and act all sus?
Isn't it obvious? I don't want to run into my aunt again. We got into a big argument and I moved out after that. I'm a grown-up and I'm doing very well on my own. But someone refuses to believe in that. Sometimes her nagging is like a broken record. I can't take it anymore. Get those strange ideas out of your head. No, stop adding weird stuff to the noodles. What a mess. You can't take care of yourself. Just last year she wanted me to take over the noodle biz, but it's because she doesn't want me to join the TGCC as a catastrophe writer.
What is a catastrophe writer?
This affair is getting more and more complicated. We should head back and double check with Aunt Tian.
Yeah, and I'm glad we got all that cleared up before you threw me into prison. All right, gotta get back to work. Just go ask my aunt if you have any more problems.
That really is just the closest tele point, isn't it? Ah. Always missing a freaking staircase just where I need it.
Aunt Tian, things would have been easier for us if either of you told us about it.
I'm sorry, Captain Me, for causing you so much trouble. Aze got all sorts of ideas and inherited his mother's temper. Once he made up his mind, not even 10 burden fists can rein him in. I hardly have time to take proper care of him. I was hoping to get that available store, so I don't have to work from my noodle cart again. The kid might even decide to come back and help at a proper shop. Really sorry about making a scene, Captain Me. I will make some extra sweet rice cakes for the watch guards tomorrow.
It's alright.
But I guess it's all been sorted anyway. Well, aside from who actually broke in.
You're still here.
What happened?
I said that Aunt Tian took his stuff.
Aunt Tian, I better leave this to you.
Oh, darlings, you really went out of your way. I really want Azai to inherit my business, so he will have an easier time in life. But he kept adding straw mushrooms to the noodles instead of proper meat. He's ruining the brand name. I tried talking sense, but he raised his voice and riled me up. So after delivering some food to his place, I just decided to clean up his mistakes. I'm not making things hard for him. As elders, we must rein in the young ones before they smash themselves into a wall.
But Adzai told us he needs these straw mushrooms for an important event.
Huh? Well, maybe I didn't know about that. But Azai is a kid with all sorts of crazy ideas. I don't want him to feel defeated. You were right. Oz is all grown up now. We should let the competition decide then. I should see with my own eyes what that kid is up to.
I do like that
The best way for things to turn out.
Oh, I should have seen it. They're both Zalax, and they look alike. They've got the temper too. I'm now super excited about the competition tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow. But shit. Lost my train of thought. Oh, I like how she has translucency in her glasses, so you see her eyes through it, but she still has the swirly glasses on. I think it's cute. Oh. Is this still maxed out?
We're here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
My heroes. I thought you'd be friends with Mr. Mo. I've been waiting since morning, but no one else came. Qian Shizhuang. What brings you here?
Are you a disciple of Tianshimo? He told me about you, but I didn't expect to meet you in this meeting. Where is your mentor?
Mr. Mo... he's...
Qianshu Zhuang? And Uncle Pan? If you're here, that means...
Tianshimo told me earlier about a matter he wishes to discuss. As for him...
I saw the young man getting all emotional in the tea house and got worried when I heard Old Mo's involved. I was doing my morning exercise when the young man rushed out, so I decided to see what's going on.
So Mr. Mo made an appointment with you, Qian Shizhuang, but I don't know where he went.
Tianshimo... Perhaps he...
Qian Shizhuang, I don't suppose you know where he went?
I'm just a little worried. Do you know the purpose and topics we're supposed to discuss? He wanted me to find you a new mentor.
What?
Since then, I can't help but feel a little worried.
Ever since
And what do
he
you
became
want,
wiser,
Beeper?
Old Mo turned quite grouchy as well. Sharon and I research at the Institute of Material Science got the further away from his theories. I'm surprised he actually asked you to help the young man.
What is Mr. Mo trying to do?
He wants me to transfer you to a dependable mentor. Mo can't stop saying how he has failed you and your senior. Your senior was just short of achieving her dreams. As for you, he confided that he failed his duties of mentorship. I read his letter. Every line is filled with regret. Perhaps he realized that he had lost way too much for the sake of research and his revenge.
That's because he know nothing about an Omo. Omo grieves not because he didn't do it. He grieves because he let things go.
If he didn't want to let go, why get himself checked into the medical clinic?
If he gave up already, why did he leave without a word?
Mr. Mo, he tried to kick me out of his lab so I can find a new mentor. But whenever Mr. Mo visits Chunha's stone, he would turn into someone else. Let it go. Just let it go. He never stopped saying that, but he didn't tell any of that to Chunha. There are times when I saw the spark of flaming passion in his gaze.
The more you lose, the less likely you are to give up.
From what I see, Old Mo never gave up. Not one moment.
The tide. Hold on. Have you checked the Blight Tide itself?
These heroes searched the place, but
there's a place at the monitoring center where one can see the entirety of the Blight Tide. The tide that took his loved ones, left a mark on his body, and ate at his soul.
We should go and see that Blight Tide.
I didn't realize that, like, how far back some of my freaking stories that I didn't have complete were, because these are from, like, the beginning of the last, like, story. Weird that that wasn't voiced. It felt like something that should have been voiced.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Relica, this isn't the time.
This is what Enfield is fighting for. Was Chanshu thinking during this escapade?
If I were to guess, I think it's his last chance to settle old scores.
Yeah, there he is. Withered arms hang limp on.
Mr. Mo! Mr. Mo, are you?
He's just unconscious, probably.
No. Mr. Mo.
Let it go. Just let it go. Well, Omo never let go.
The tide. It's been split apart.
This blight is held in a strangely unstable state. The tide flare delivered the Shiranite and affected the blight core. He really did it.
Mr. Mo! Please, just open your eyes again. Look! Your project succeeded!
So many legends pass us by while we train.
How did he hit that from that distance, though, with a cat of nine tails?
Every obsession will find its release. I raise this copy in your name, Olmo.
Old man's eyes are tightly shut and no longer flicker with his fire. So is this body just gonna kind of sit here forever now? I want to know how the fuck that thing works if he was able to cut through that from that distance. Too bad I can't fucking ask him.
Hi.
Colombian tech. Where the fuck? Oh, is that area that I tried going into like 80 fucking times? I was trying to find my way around into this the other day while freaking... I don't even remember what I was listening to at the time.
Who's that?
But I was running around here like a madman, freaking... Trying to figure out how to get into this fogged up area.
Wow, you're awesome.
Yeah. I saw this, but... obviously I couldn't hit it, but I wasn't sure if... Ministry works. Great Yawn, been tasked with the monumental duty of excavating vault. 3 individuals took part in the construction. During the construction, 3 often stood in the shadow of the sword, gaze upon the local geology. In virtue of their weapons... 3 sword steels were raised. Lesson for posterity to learn from home. There's the Blight Core. There we go. Sword is fashioned from metal. Strength is therefore its soul. Sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. Strength is not a measure of brute strength, but a precise focus of true power. Sword masters must unite their chi with power, and be like the red-hot billet drawn from the forge, never breaking or losing from form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song. Unleashes monumental power. Sword is forged for 100-fold, so that the body does not succumb to flames, and its straightness does not bend to force. Strength lies deep within, and its power striking out like a thunderbolt. This humble one therefore states, first principle of swordmancy lies the use of strength, wielded with subtlety and reserve, coiled like a lung in a deep lake, and unleashed with unparalleled ferocity to all those within sight.
Wow, you're awesome.
Shit. This better not go away before I freaking get there. Let me open this area first. Rossi, kill those monkeys.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Sword is a weapon of straight edges, but wielding a sword calls for flexibility. Key of swordmancy lies not in the sharpness of the weapon, but its momentum. Momentum starts the first action, follows through the entire move. Like a gust, the valley or tide lapping at the shore. Sword swing, whether from straight hew or arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates its momentum. Momentum is not instantaneous, also comprises the movement of footwork, swordmancer, and even the surrounding elements and objects. Hence, the swordmancer must utilize momentum as an edge, transform benign objects into weapons, and extend the weapon's reach beyond physical limit. One who strikes with strength may gain a short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have a lasting initiative. Unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, a sword armed with momentum is like a boat carried by a great river that grants the ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. There's the core. There we go. Resilience, the measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. Sword's resilience is found not in its edge, but its ridge. It is not measured in the amplitude of strike that it can withstand, but the ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are swords that fail to survive. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. So resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injuries. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing, the opponents, and the surroundings. Hence, a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking and accommodates every move without ever being caught. Flows like water, yet can be solid as ice. Can both straighten and bend like a sprig of green bamboo. Swordmancer must harmonize flexibility, mastering all the combinations. Okay. Rhea? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't expect you to be streaming at this hour. Oh, Metro. How are you enjoying Metro so far? For the if it works. There we go. There's to that, and then over to this. For those joining in, I am Nasu Amaya. I am an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own models. I've done quite a bit of fan art. Honestly, I've done quite a bit for Rhea as well. Yeah, it does have its moments, especially in like Dead City segments and the library. Last Light has a lot less in the horror department, in my opinion, save for a handful of areas. But I wound up doing some catch-up on Arc Knights today, and also decided I also needed to do a bit more catch-up because I have had several quests that I actually hadn't done since the update they gave us, the main story update. I see the core! You can't fool me! I caught a little bit of Cleo watching it this morning. I haven't watched through it, but I did see some of the highlights of it that Donut posted the Twitter post for. I'm just gonna go around here.
Wow, you're awesome.
I need to take a look through and see, like, actually. New support unit? Who's new support units? Let me check that. Game Stoof is where it would be. Oh, I can't fucking read these. Oh, that's what Teber meant by Perlica Fortnite. That's also in the freaking end of that tweet. Let me... I mean, I heard there was something about, like, Yakuza was going to be added at one point. I didn't join for that. If it already happened. I'm assuming it already happened. That seemed like a thing. Dogter. I meant to make that comment when you originally said that, when you did the post about it. I want a rerun of Tong Tong. Because I was saving for Rossi's banner when Tong Tong was going, and then I pulled Rossi literally my first 10 pull, and I was like, oh, okay, I could have pulled for Tong Tong. Let's see here. Next banners. See if I can actually freaking... This is old, so it's not gonna give me them, is it? If you have the post that actually has who the upcoming units are, I wouldn't be opposed to you sending it. I believe that link should be free in the chat. Because I don't see it in the post that Donut gave, and I can't for the life of me find anything that's not hyper outdated, because Google is increasingly useless since they did the AI bullshit. Let's take a look here. I really wish that this had... Okay, so they're like right at the beginning, so at least that's easy. I fucking know that artist. For Arcane's, I mean level 3 really, but for her second picture that you get, I know that artist. Right, I forgot that I have freaking Sarkaz pulled up because freaking... Now, Lino is cute.
So, what do people think about Chalice 2? Looking back,
Weapons that I never pull for aside from to get points for my freaking... Yeah, I have, I got that, I saw that when I started up stream and I posted about it.
Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today.
Like, oh, that's neat.
No doubt we truly cherish this new home.
So I've had some suspicious names show up, so I'm partially wondering if that's going to go down by a few over like the next couple weeks. Because I feel like there's like 3 or 4 over the past week that have been bots, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. New location, new gear. I need to actually catch up on producing stuff for gear. Improvements to the camera system? What the fuck? I have to wait until next year for the birthday to actually matter. If the Inman's birthday falls before the date it is first set, Enfield Industries will send birthday mail for that year retroactively. Okay. Fair enough. You can early unlock the new main mission stuff? But you experience narrative content. Normal exploration, combat, and progression experience. What? After confirming this option, Chapter 2 main missions will be accepted and you can head to the region of Wuling directly. It lets you experience narrative content of subsequent chapters earlier. Early unlock also adjusts various gameplay systems and stats in the region of Wuling to grant you normal exploration, combat, and progression experiences. I'm guessing that that's specifically... Yeah. That's what I was thinking, is that I'm assuming it's so that you don't have to do the level up to, like, what is it, level 80 in order to properly go into Wuling, like, naturally. So if people want to actually just beeline the story, they can do that. A lot of combat events. Okay, this is the part that I caught of Cleo's, is because I made the joke about agility training. Is Carly's event timed? I know that you have to wait for parts of it to unlock, but I didn't know if it was timed. I don't know. Carly's one of those events that I do as it shows up because I kind of like her story thing. I even have her original portrait border as my portrait border. Okay, and this is the yapping segment that I had to dip out on because it was like 9 o'clock when I went to bed today, and I had to get up early to take Ray to work. Fair enough. Enjoy Slep, and thanks again for the raid. My dedicated partners. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I have it on auto. First things first, the findings are related to the Bureau of Swordmancers, so Jiawu also has dibs on them. Of course I won't charge. Leon will receive findings pro bono. Don't worry. It'll be safe with me. Place is indeed significantly related to the Bureau of Swordmancers. Probably the origins of the Bureau's three-word motto: strength, momentum, and resilience. You don't say. You know, you might be in line for a promotion whenever you get back to your archaeology bounty hunting. Shall organize these findings and publish them in the historical transactions of Talos 2. I'll list your names as second and third authors. How's that sound? Not arguing about money anymore. It's also worth something. Money is merely a coincidental byproduct of my archaeological endeavors. My passion for archaeology and history goes beyond words. My grandfather couldn't stop talking about a homeland named Columbia. The old man heard it from his own father. Thus, Columbia became a wish that burned bright in the bottom of my heart. When the Anise preserved this valley, breathed life into my knowledge about home, Columbia, and even the eternity of Terra. Or the entirety of Terra. Average Terran Tuesday is all ground trying to kill everyone in the city, so I don't know how much of Terra is left at this point. Can use these findings to secure a partnership with Hongshan. My archaeological excavation permit applications can get approved more easily. This is an awesome deal. Somehow, though, the Cum Tree survived. I would like to point that out, that we still established that in the last story update that they did survive. Of course. While you were surveying the place, I read through the information on Columbia stored in the vault. Found something worth a real fortune. Long lost recipe for a delicious Trimount's fried fowl. Contained within a classic Rankwood movie titled Birdo Story. This has incredible potential for raking in a fortune. Guess I didn't misjudge you after all. This is the only way to sustain my archaeological ambitions, and please accept this as a token of my heartfelt appreciation. I believe that just leaves us with one thing. Aside from diving, which is very time consuming. So I'll probably just do that on my own time. It also has like 3 lines of story for like every 3 hours of gathering crap. Oh. That's what the purpose of this area is. It's for this little side quest. Your inflow track system. I mean, I guess that I'd be the most pro Enfielder possible, considering I'm the Inman herself. Jianshu on duty. Looks just look at the quality, the color, the coating, and the glowing effects. My expert pro, you must be a super fan of the administrator. Can't believe I would meet a fellow fan. I'm a super fan of the Inman myself. Check out my Hinman mask. Prime, painted, and finished. Myself, definitely one of a kind. Very neat. So I heard you got a facility problem. Almost forgot about my actual business. Is Zero in a Night energy fixing facility? We identified the root cause. I've gone through this entire area. I feel like I might have already finished anything that he might be wanting me to do. During the huge battle, all applied tech facilities underwent emergency shutdown, tried to start them up again, but Modular's Jiren flow track couldn't auto reset properly. Need a true professional to pilot a jet drone, use liquid Zeronite to guide Zeronite's sliding block along and push the block into the block slide. Might be too much information. Just follow me, my expert Enfielder. I'll show you the entire setup. Holy shit! They got teleportation tech out here? I already took care of this. Right, I forgot about you. Will help speed up production plans assigned to the Bureau of Applied Technologies. Jiren Slabs produced the key to Wuling's fight against the Blight Tide. Once this production plan is met, I'll get my leave and join my Enman fan event. Energy is fixed and shaped into Jiren. Jesus Christ! It's like the Space Wolves with their freaking wolf everything. Disabled the sluice gates around the energy. The sluice gates were already freaking. I guess I got ahead of myself. Perfectly fixed and shaped Jiren slabs. We did it. The reboot would have taken ages, as all our seniors Tianxia are absent. Thankfully, we got some serious Enfield tech support. Actually, I have a small favor to ask. It's not related to work, but I really know how to get that super realistic Enman mask you're wearing. My handcrafted version is indeed unique and romantic in its own way, but I can't say no to premium top-notch cosplay merch. Your mask's definitely made with super awesome materials and skills. Any true fan of the Enman must get their hands on one. Mine's not for sale, fam. Wait, your mask is the actual thing? How's that possible? Wait, my Enfields are pro. You, the Administrator? Such an idiot. I can't believe I ordered the Enman around to do my work. I did it before you even got here. It's on me, honestly, dude. Partnered up with the actual Enman. Don't get too excited. Just as perfect as every legend claims. No. You're even perfect-er than the legends. Your skills are friggin' uber, and you're so friendly, too. That's why you're the hero of the Civilization band. Oh, I actually saw the Enman with my own eyes. Can finally die in peace now. Gotta tell my Enman fan group about this. They'll be Zero Knight green with envy. You are really obsessed with the Zero Knight, even by, like, Wuling standards, my guy. Yeah, let me just freaking keep talking and yeah. Stockader lingo. Just praise me in person. Gotta memorize every word and tell everyone in the fan group. Well, that was easy, considering I accidentally completed this quest before I oh, this is how I do this, I guess. Alright, where are you, bastard?
This feels
Ah, gotcha! I believe that's everything. It's been a while since I've seen my task list so clean. Considering I was, aside from like timed events that wound up reaching the end, I was putting them off to eventually stream, and I kept forgetting about... Not that I kept forgetting, but... Every time I'd wind up being like, okay, this is the week, I'd get like 3 people going, hey, you want to try out our stuff? And I'm like, you mean free stuff that I get to play around with? Sure, bud. You know, sometimes some of them were good, some of them were not so good. Okay, that's maxed out. There is a quest here. Where is quest? It is almost 1 o'clock, so I might... To the years, to civilization. Yep. What about your actual work? Distinguish. Hi! I can't deal with both of you up here. Alright, let me move my wallet. You can lay there, since your sister has your usual spot. Reservoir Station is the perfect place to work, but back in school everyone had a campus myth. Legend hid a treasure in the Reservoir Station on the functional toolkit, boost work efficiency beyond measure. But the story's legit. Something you gotta brush up on. Functionable is the romantic ideal for tech lovers like this. Endman, I've marked the potential locations of Toolkit near Reservoir 3. Access log shows that our old legend frequented that place when he worked here. Cluster straggling Agaloy at that place, please. I really need to find that legendary omnifunctional toolkit. Agaloy's activity in the Reservoir Station site is indeed dangerous for ordinary laborers. Better keep him away from his adventures. Where the fuck are you going? Ya goof? All right.
You smell of dirt, foul beast, and...
No, I'm just here to upgrade, bud. Enjoy the new supply. I am very low on... I can do this one. Facility is locked. Why is it locked? Perhaps it's because I need to talk to this individual. Where do I want to tele in from? Here? Might also be what I need in order to actually get the damaged robots. Well, I found sewage. If only I could help out my senior. Currently helping senior fix the local facilities. Really frustrated about a gas pipes, also blight near the valves requiring fixing. We don't have that many TNT to spare. Someone after a while, but now plenty of areas inaccessible due to the broken pipes. Clean up the blight. Well, at least we have a use for these now. I do need to go back and freaking grab pumps and also figure out how to connect this area to the electrical system. That might be a off-stream thing. Especially because there's no way I'm going to be pumping out the entirety of those reservoirs during stream. Yeet. Yeah, what up? Need a phrase to open the gate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's better than nothing. Beautiful. It's not a dead end. There's a pad there. Okay, I was gonna be a little miffed if we had. Oh, hello. Pagoda achieved excellent growth. Red fan barely changed. Green curtain still looks sick.
The pack never overlooks any resources in the wild. Keep an eye on that area.
A much-needed set of intel.
Okay, it's both of them. Cool. What's behind door number 1? How this area is not flooded and all the paper ruined, I have no idea since it was assumedly underwater. Yeah, I wonder whose desk this used to be. What the hell? It was my desk. Yvonne and some chubby lungs. And I guess this one over here also has chubby lungs. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. A little worried that I wasn't going to be able to jump back across.
Wow, you're awesome.
It really is just like a dungeon. Okay, this is a reset button. Good to know. Fuck! No! Damn it. Don't fall in again. You're a bitch. Get your ass back here. Okay, that's a different one. So this is actually what I'm supposed to chase.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Raise the water a bit more. I stand here.
Why there's some oiling float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
I'm a fool! Done in by the sure greed. Austerity, I guess it's the fat loot. It's not a toolkit. We're still close enough to him that... Didn't realize how close we were, like, in a straight line. Nope. To posterity. What's in the book? wasn't the only author. In fact, the first reservoir inspector assigned to this post wrote things as well. Really interesting. It's not filled with boring lessons or foul soups for the soul. It's things that I never knew before, stuff that goes beyond my fantasies. Even records about the Wuling Science Station that was the first inspector experienced. First inspector enjoyed making pencil sketches, while our old legend loved astronomy. Look, they even scribbled things about life outside work. Most importantly, they left the same lesson in the next to the next replacement. Work at the reservoir station might be boring, but it's very important. Effort decides the success of flood prevention. Might not be the functionable toolkit, but it's still really useful to me. Thank you so much, Inman. To posterity, I'm going to take some time to study it thoroughly. Multi-star system sounds great. If there were 5 suns... Alright. I don't believe I have any other things right off the bat here, so we'll pop over to this. Hello? Thank you. Do this. Wait as my freaking tracking gets back in line. There we go. And I can bring my schedule back up because it's no longer covering my feet. Tomorrow we'll be doing Stalker. Probably a longer stream tomorrow as well? Question mark? Probably focusing more on Living Legend rather than hunting for artifacts, to be honest, because I'm gonna be honest, freaking hunting for the artifacts, I don't know. The wind's out of my sails after we got like so far into... Oh, we're figuring out where the origin of artifacts is. Oh my god, we're gonna figure it out. Oh, so much information, and then all of a sudden, haha, go talk to someone else, asshole. And I just kind of freaking took the wind out of my sails and wanting to go after freaking the artifact hunting missions, I'm gonna be honest. I also need to work on, like, actually building stuff. I need some advanced tools. That way I can make my, like, best detector. Well, let's see who's going. I can freaking... whatever. I'll take care of that off stream. I freaking went to look at one other thing, and I fucked it. It's not, like, important because the person doesn't upload every single day anymore, and I can also just look at their stuff on, like, YouTube or whatever, but... Archie's doing some Code Veronica. That could be a play. I haven't rated Archie in a while. Normally Archie ends before I do, so... Normally he's the one rating into me. There's two people that I kind of been meaning to raid into for a while, but they're both doing stuff that I freaking don't care to raid into. Dottie is going. Dottie's doing Power World, and I don't really want to raid into Power World. Especially when I have an already dedicated option here. It's mostly a question of if there is someone that stands out even more than... Like, as more fitting, I should say. Which, probably not if I had to guess. Because there's no one doing Arknights. Targo's doing 7 Days to Die. Black Ops 7. Everyone and their mother doing Power World. Oh, Mikan's doing a debut. If we can raid into that, then I'll... Yeah, we can raid into that. Alright, you know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me or yourselves. I don't want to do any longer. Like I said, tomorrow's Stalker. And then we'll be back on our marathon for GTA 4 on Sunday. Sunday will be a late stream because Anime Night will actually be going on this week. And I might not start the game, like the game proper, until like 11. Or not 11, but after I get back from picking up Ray. I don't think I have anything else to really yap about. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. I almost forgot the socials. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, and to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and our legacy in the corner. As I say usually, Discord is the best one, and for some reason I didn't get tongue-tied today. But I actually keep up to date on the Discord with everything, rather than you just getting weekly schedules and then art when I do it. I already said behave yourselves. If all goes to plan, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Stalker. And I love y'all. Bye.